What up, everybody? Is everybody excited for this debut stream? I think I am, and I think you are as well. I am just taking a little break, bathroom break, and I will start this in a moment. See ya in a moment. What is up, everybody? Oh, hold on. It starts already. There we go. Oh, finally, we are debuting. This is epic. I am actually excited for this moment. How is everybody doing? Are we hyped? I sure am, to be honest. How many people are we? Let me just check this real quick. Oh god, I have so many crap open. Three people. And no bad. Not bad at all. We are debuting to 3 people. That is actually better than nothing. Great. It's actually more than I expected. Oh, I know all about that. I had a power outage this late afternoon. Springy. So, in fact, some of the work that I had for this debut would have been finished way sooner if it wasn't for, like, I think it was 2 days ago, I spent almost all day in a power outage. It was actually quite stressy for the food in the fridge and stuff like that. But anyway, are we ready to go? I think we are ready to go. I'm just going to open up the file because I prepared everything properly here. It's not just like, oh, you'll see, Arrow. Where is the sussy software? There it is. Open recent debut. All right, let's hit the transition. Yay! So, where's this? There we go. Are we ready for the debut? This is the actual debut presentation. I'll just lower the music a bit on my end. There we go. Maybe put it a little bit higher on your end so that it doesn't... Are we cooking? Or is this good? Is this too much? Is this way too dank? Too low? It's good. Okay. It's mostly so that I can hear myself as well. Because this is absolutely loud on my end. If I raise the volume, so yeah, it's as far as it can go. Desktop audio on OBS is like... Yes, Delphic, I'm about to speak. It's good that it is background music. I am not going to talk like if I'm in a club! Like... Do you want to order the Summersby? I am not going to talk like that. So, yeah, it's good that it's background music. Anyway. Way too dank. Nah, no, I was exemplifying, but I see the meters. Billion moment? Yeah, well, we all come from there, don't we? So... You could say that she's kind of an Oshi, to be honest. But nah, I'm not that hyper. Anyway, so let's get this started. The Nerdcat VTuber. The what? Well, we have some stats here. So Mia Gatto, aka Nerdcat. You'll know why it is the Nerdcat. 29 years old. With the birthday on November 26, so this would be November 26, 1993, which would make me a Sagittarius. 178 centimeters tall, that's 5'10" for the Americans. What do you mean by... Oh, right, yeah. About that in a moment. Let me just introduce the data, the idle data. So 82 kilograms of weight, a male, which is also a Catfemboy, species Catfemboy. Yeah, I tried to put this in other words, but I just failed at that. Anyway, these are some of the outfits that you might be expected to see on this stream. I have a lot of outfits. This one right here is the rave one, for instance. This one features on the social media art, the banners, as well as I think the Discord and yeah, the Discord profile. Anyway, social media banners usually have this one. It's the one in the club. I actually made it so that it looks like it reflects UV light and something like that. This is the default one. This is the one that starting next stream, which will be Saturday, I'll be wearing, which is pretty much the normal one. This one, the one I'm wearing is formal. Let me just pop up. This is awkward to do, but let me just pop up the. So without VR, this is the only way that I can show you like the outfits. This one, I have a beta test where I sang opera, well, lip synced to opera, and I decided that this would look really good, you know, for sort of celebrations such as this one. It's the debut. And, you know, birthdays and other kinds of events that I'm planning to do in the future. With the birthday, as you saw, being really close, you know, being in November and so on. Maybe it's the closest, you know, event that I'll be wearing this sort of outfit. And sometimes there's a variation where I have a lipstick that I think I used that one for the announcement, the debut announcement. But that's usually way too much for lives. It looks good on the pictures, but it's too dang for live. So this is the formal one. And finally, the one that you were talking about, you know, everybody, yay, let's zoom in on the freaking underwear. Yeah, that's the casual one. That has its usage, although it's the first time I've used this one outside of maybe the welcome picture on the Discord. I am in the process era of trademarking that. I have to... Well, first of all, that's very interesting. This is two parts. The first part is any content that is associated with a username online is usually trademarked to that specific user. But I've also filed to trademark the actual brand within Portuguese legislation. The thing is, I've just arrived from the registry thing, where I'm told that the money that I was supposed to spend on this would just trademark it for this country. If I wanted an international trademark, I would have to pay thousands, hundreds of thousands. So I'm pretty sure that this is just a formality. But anyway, any content that you put online where a brand is visible, and you know there's the brand right there, you know, is usually trademarked under some kind of Creative Commons sort of thing as being from this user. So this content is from Miogato93. Who is Miogato93? That's me. So that's how it works. And I say this because I put all of these in order to try and stop clippers. You know, I'm saying this because it's only you three. But and I'm not sure that if I'm going to keep this VOD on Twitch. I'll definitely keep an edited VOD on YouTube. But I don't know if I'm going to keep the VOD on Twitch. So that's why I'm saying these things to you. Because it's just you three. So, yeah. Anyway, this outfit is very rare. I usually use it within the context of Discord. The Discord, emotes, the welcome screen, the bot usually welcomes you, and there's a picture of me in this outfit welcoming you, which is a very warm welcome, if you know what I mean. Hey, yo! Anyway, these are the outfits. So, we are going to the likes and dislikes. This is the trademark debut part where we actually discuss some of the things that might influence the streams, to be honest, in the future. Because I'm probably not going to stream something that I don't like, right? So let's start with the... That was way too dank. We're starting with the likes. Of course, having fun. Who doesn't like having fun? It's the whole purpose of this whole project, is to have fun with friends and maybe who more in the future, but also, of course, the friends. I have fam IRL, but also the friends that I've made over the last 7 months on mostly Snackers HQ, which are all included here. With the friends, I enjoy being with you all. I know that it's just you right now, so I'm going to say this. I love that you're here. I love everything about this, and I love that you're, I love being with y'all, every time that I am talking with you, even if it is just text. I just love those. I spend hours sometimes in anticipation for arriving home and go on Discord. And now I have another thing to do, which is stream, which is excellent. Anyway, we've gotten these two sorted out. What do you mean chat pause to scroll? Ain't no way I'm having scuff on my debut. Oh, okay. I micro-scrolled on top of the stream chat. Anyway, so we've taken... Jesus Christ! This is not... Anyway. We've cleared these ones. What is these discussions that... are here? Well, this is something that I used to do actually with my father, and I enjoy to do with people, which is basically nerding out. That's also one of the things that I enjoy doing when I'm together with people online, is to discuss things, and sometimes we spend hours discussing things. And it's also one of the things that we that I look forward to in these streams is, to talk. These streams, yeah, exactly. Once, okay, but I've done a lot more nerding out on Philcord. But yeah, that also counts. It's just like one of the goals with this project is also this stream. With these streams, my goal is to have chat integration. Oh god, not chat integration. Oh god, how clinical this sounds. Community engagement. Exactly. So long as I can still read the chat, I will read it, and uh, you can take part. You can take part on the stream. You know, you can give your opinion. We can talk about things, and hopefully, you get to learn something new, and I get to learn something new, and this is how I enjoy these discussions. It's like long-winded discussions where I learn something, you might learn, when I might learn something, you might learn something, and that's how it is. Delphic with the Annie emotes. How did you guess that they were one of my favorite streamers? And I forgot to put the panel about the favorite streamers because yeah, but I didn't mention them. But yeah, I think in internet culture, the VTubers are mentioned. It was easy to tell. What do you mean it was easy to tell? Just because it... Anyway, internet... anyway, where were we? Okay, anime and manga. I've been a weeb for a long time. Ever since, to be honest, acknowledgingly, I've been a weeb for about 10 to 11 years. But once I traced back everything that I used to like when I was a kid, it turns out that I was always a weeb for as far as I can remember. Favorites. I'll discuss the favorite genres, but I have two anime that I hold dearly in my heart, which are Cardcaptor Sakura and Tokyo Mew Mew. Okay, one of those I used to, as far as Sakura goes, I used to watch it on TV when I was a little kid, and that was legit my favorite show. Tokyo Mew Mew, I missed it because it was always on weird schedules and I was at school. But, and this is cable, by the way, I was... Well, let's not gonna lie. There is nothing bourgeois about having cable in 2001, especially in Portugal. Like, everybody had cable, everybody and their mothers. Only like the poor and the old didn't have cable. So it was like, I have cable, so do I. Anyway, so it was on cable television, and therefore I had like the TV set to channel 1, the cartoons. Yeah, exactly, the sports channels. And even then, some people learned how to pirate those. Those were the days. Those were the days. Oh god, what is this tracking? Why am I... There we go. So anyway, I didn't get to watch Tokyo... I didn't get to watch Tokyo Mew Mew. By the way, I'm noticing that, you know, Kekwa and Clueless are not parsing. That's because I'm mostly using BTTV rather than 7TV. Because that one was like immediate. It just works straight out of Discord, while 7TV... Discord. I mean OBS. Scuff number 329. Anyway, BTTV just works straight out of the box, and that's why I'm using it. So don't be mad if some of the... I know that I see that Philian emotes parse well, Annie emotes parse well. Yeah, exactly. No emotes available from beta TTV, but the Doritos chip. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's all about how the streamers have... I don't have emotes yet configured. I have a lot of things to configure on Twitch. For instance, I don't have the... that was a voice crack. I don't have the thing that pops up when when somebody follows, or well, I don't. I'm not even eligible for subs. But if I were, I wouldn't have that. Um, Sound alerts. They are supposedly installed, but I don't have them yet configured because again, it needs subs and bits and stuff that uh, I don't have access to yet. But anyway, that was a tangent. That was a tangent. Let's just. This doesn't do nothing, but yet. But I want to put a bot for when somebody does the bang tangent sort of thing, because tangents are going to be a thing in this stream. Unfortunately, it's something that I've struggled with all my life. People are just trying emotes now on my chat. Brilliant. Keep going, keep going. It's good for statistics. No. Don't say the M word. You're going to turn Delphic on. No. No. Stop, Arrow. Stop. VTuber attention span. Well, I'm glad that I'm fitting like a glove in all the VTuber stereotypes, because that probably means that I'm halfway to go. Anyway, I was saying that I didn't get to watch Tokyo Mew Mew and on TV because it was on weird schedules and I was at school. So fast forward to when I become an actual weeb, which would be in the 2012s, and I realized, hold on a minute, I remember this anime. Let's give it a watch in proper, Japanese language English subs rather than dubs. And oh, that's unfortunate. Will you be joining us when you get home, Arrow? This takes a long time. It feels like the news. I still think about doing that with Sailor Moon. Yeah, that's the thing with Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon is different because Sailor Moon... this is an extremely Portuguese moment, but the openings and endings of Sailor Moon are completely different from the original Japanese and other dubs than they are on our dub. And as a result, it doesn't have that same nostalgia. But that's me, who did watch Sailor Moon on TV. So Sailor Moon is a bit kind of spoiled for me in that access, in that sense, and Dragon Ball as well, because Dragon Ball does have the same deal with the openings. It's just that time in the 90s where we were just the kings of dubs for some reason. Lion King dub getting awards by Disney themselves and stuff like that. Yeah. Springy goes, it feels like the news. Yeah, it's the delay, it's like I have low latency mode on, and it's still I ask the chat something and it takes like 10 seconds or something for someone to answer. So that's what I mean by it feels like the news, because you hear it all the time, and you hear that for the longest time. I heard that when I was a kid, and I still hear it now. 23 years have passed, and there's still the same thing. Reporters go, so how's things back there in that disaster scene? Before anything else, good morning. This disaster scene that happened to... So, it's like... I don't know how. It's 23 years have passed and we still have the same problems with newscasting. How is this? Uh, how is this even? I guess we are still using the same technology, satellite beams and so on. But how? I mean, internet connection went from 256 kilobits in 2000 to I think we are at 2 gigabits per second nowadays, top speed, and yet satellite beams continue to have the same lag. They actually wait longer than the device. Oh, okay, I'm hearing that for the first time. 10 gigabit net is available. Well, I'm talking about specifically, yeah, in some countries. Okay, yeah. So, those are my two favorite animes, Cardcaptor Sakura and Tokyo Mew Mew. I also, my first weeb anime, which was the one that a friend of mine just said, oh, do you know about anime? And I was like, no. Okay, do you want to watch this? Because it's really good. And it was Fairy Tail. And that was actually my my first time with anime. That was with I also had my first waifu there, which funnily enough was a cat girl, because of course it was. I fell in love with cats, with cat girls the first moment I saw them. Yeah, Delphic, I've watched over like 200 anime, I think. I cannot remember them all. And we are probably going to have different likes because of this last thing here in this last part of this list. Most of my watch list has a lot of cute anime, which it isn't the usual kind of thing that guys watch. So yeah. What do you peg me for? Ayo. What the? I'm not expecting. I just say I was okay. Don't get mad. I was just saying I it was a default presumption that I am deeply sorry for going there with the default presumption. It's just that I've had that from so many people. It's like, what are you watching these days? Naruto. It's like, will I tell this random person the absolute depraved things or the just pansy girlsy stuff that I've been watching like for the past month? No, I'm going to default to something that people know. And then I just, they start talking about it and they're just like, yeah, I know about that. That's really cool. Favorite manga? Not much. See, here's my relationship with manga. I usually read it when the story of an anime continues in a manga. I've done that for a lot of anime that I've watched. There was one that was about the devil. I think it's the devil is either the devil is a part-timer or something or other. I would actually check, but it's on my anime list that I've forgotten the password. I haven't been on these kinds of lists for ages. But yeah, I most likely remember Didn't I say to make my abilities average? Oh, I watched that one. I think I watched that one. Yes, I remember this kind of. Isn't that the one with the with the MC, which is okay? This is a really vague description, but the MC with the really horny girls, and one of them is actually a cat girl too. I think I remember this anime. I remember getting really impressed about this anime, but no. Hold on. Let me just open a window. No. In private. Didn't. Oh, it's the one with the girl. Yeah, no, I remember this. Yeah, it's the one with the girl. I've watched this one. I found it pretty average, to be honest. Yeah. It's like I've watched so many things that sometimes the names themselves... Yeah, exactly. Wait a minute. That sounds like exactly the kind of thing that you'd be... Oh god, I read maps. I read and I think immediately of Delphic. Holy shit. For context, everybody that's watching, this guy is like the god of mathematicians. They actually won some kind of Olympiads back in the early mid 2000s, late 2000s actually. So this guy has been. I love that one of the descriptions he gave of himself is, "I am down bad for math," and this is pretty much the whole thing. It's like wholesome bullying every time math is on screen on Discord or something. I like ping Delphic. Hey, look, math. But sometimes it's really useful because people are struggling with math, and he just goes and, "Oh, you need to do this and that and that." And people are still confused, but at least they have the solutions to the problems they have with math. Anyway, we've 41 minutes and we haven't left of point number 4. Jesus Christ. Am I going to spend my entire debut on the freaking panel thing? I hope not. I have things planned. Anyway, let's go on. So we've discussed anime and manga, I think. Music. You're spending it just chatting. Okay, at least I'm not miscategorized. That's good. But yeah. No, I want to start. First of all, I want to see something. Is this showing up? I cannot see because it's covering. Hopefully, it's not showing up. Yeah, we might start that. Yeah, we're going to start that game. I was thinking of a game to play here in the debut, but that game isn't ready yet, so instead we're playing another one, which I also like, and it's been like... It hasn't been the first time, but I haven't progressed a lot in that game, so I hope you'll enjoy it. It has a bit of a slow pace, so I don't know. Anyway, music. Music... We enjoy all types of music in here, apart from certain kinds of music that you'll see later. But, you know, my vibe is, you know, electronic music, just as the one that is on the background. But I can also be found chilling to synthwave, retrowave, and depending on the mood, I can be listening to everything. You know, opera, pop music, Korean music, Japanese music, Chinese music. Any dubstep? Well, depends really. Um, I have a favorite. I have favorite tracks which categorizes dubstep by Dead Mouse, but and also Knife Party was a good uh, group back in the early tens, but otherwise not really. The only closest thing to dubstep that I've been listening to is drum and bass. Raise your weapons. Yeah, that's brilliant. I remember spamming the crap out of that track, but in friends parties, IRL and so on. It was epic. I love that. I love that one. We could put it playing, but I think it's copyrighted. But then again, I don't even know if this mix is copyrighted. So, hey, with only that track. Glad to see somebody that still that also has that, spam your new favorite song 500 times grind set, because I definitely do that. Up to the point of exhaustion. Anyway, video games. Those are, of course, I like video games. The genres of video games will be discussed later on in the content part of this panel introduction. Oh, hey Blur. Welcome to the stream. If it feels a bit slow, that's because we've been on tangents for like 45 minutes. So I'm trying to move on. Video games will be discussed in a further panel. The internet culture here part is, I didn't want to put manually the things. So when I'm talking about internet culture, I'm talking about most of all memes, but also, VTubers, VTubing streamers in general, and, the whole internet culture, Retro nostalgia, well, if you haven't, I'm glad we have this new technology. Nah, it's the pop culture side of things. It's oh, hold on, the mix is about to end. Oh no, I need to open this. Let's put it from the beginning. So anyway, what am I leaking? What have I leaked? What have I leaked? Nothing here is unleakable. I know that the YouTube has a repeat video setting, but I forgot. Okay? I'm actually going to write that. Skull. Do I have skull emoji? I don't have skull emoji for some reason. Nope, no skull emoji. This will have to do. Oh, okay. How to edit? You cannot edit chat messages. Skull. Oh, man. Ah, there we go. Anyway, the retro nostalgia part. Wait a minute. You leaked OBS for 1 second. How? I don't even have OBS on the second on the primary monitor, and I also have the thing where it's not supposed to show up. Anyway, OBS bugging out. So, retro nostalgia. As you heard before, I am not exactly a Zoomer, and as a result, a lot of the things that I might say in this stream and might talk about on this stream are indeed old. And when I mean old, I don't only mean the early 2000s and the 2000s in general, and 2010s, but also some things from the 90s. What a way to say millennial. Yeah, exactly. But I didn't want to age group drop like that, so and also mentally I'm supposed to be much younger, but I don't know, it's weird. So you might find that we're talking about old games, old computers, maybe old cars, and maybe just reminiscing on the old days, to be honest, which if you're younger, then take it as a very recent history lesson from people who lived in the history lesson, you know? It's like asking a grandpa how was World War II, but not so violent. So I can't believe I'm saying these things, but it's a harsh truth. I am old enough to have a childhood that's much different from these people. Holy shit. And God, no. I may talk about those, but not with the same knowledge that some people here might have. My knowledge kind of tapers at the early 90s Windows computers, so MS-DOS, Windows 3.1, Windows 95. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that I don't want to hear from you about those eras if you are knowledgeable about them. Again, it's a you learn, I learn sort of situation here. It's pretty wholesome chats engagement in here. Cars and various vehicles is one of the major points that I usually nerd out a lot. Especially, you know, cars, trucks, buses. I nerd about those a lot. Hey, there we go. There's some common sentiment between a Portuguese and a Czech. The glorious 1.9 TDI. Anyway, that's all I have to say about the cars and various vehicles for now. Cute things, because of course I love cute things, from puppies and kittens all the way to, you know, just cute pellets and general cute, you know, cute girls and stuff like that. You know, those things. Finally, I've done this. So, the dislikes. Oh god, I still have to go. Oh! Right, uncertainty. This uncertainty that I'm talking about is a general sentiment. Opec, I'm trying to present. We'll get to there in a moment. So this uncertainty is a thing that I feel, and a lot of my generation mates feel, about, you know, the current state of things, from things as small as the whole situation with Twitch, which I try to ignore because it's more mentally healthy, down to the entire world situation and how we kind of joke that I give the planet 30 years. but deep down you know that's a possibility, and that's kind of the thing that I don't like a lot. So let's skip over that. I'm already depressing. So not being able to stream, of course, because if I love streaming, of course I wouldn't like not being able to stream when IRL calls. And no matter how, I cannot be that kind of VTuber who, you know, the IRL is for the IRLite. I am not one of them. I am a home staying person. I don't do that. And IRL comes first. So I may not have a regular streaming schedule, at least during the first months, because I might have to do something IRL that takes up the whole day, or I might be having a dinner at night with my mom and her friends, and those take priority, you know. This is a fun project. I don't want to start treating this like a job just yet, so it's, you know, I'm not going to, if I have to do something IRL, I'll post on Discord that this day there will be no stream because X, Y, and Z. See you all next stream. Something like that. I will not be, of course, if I am at home, I will take all my strength to do things on time. But if I'm out of the house, what are you gonna do? I'm not gonna stream on mobile, and my laptop isn't powerful enough. And even then, imagine streaming while you're dining with your mom and her friends. Like, that's like, what the hell are you doing? So yeah, no. Now, these two look like they are a contradiction, but they aren't. I'll explain why this conundrum is here. Not sleeping, because every time I sleep a few hours, I feel like crap. Like, I get irritable, I cannot concentrate well, so it's really shitty to have, you know, a few sleeping hours. But that said, something that I've been saying, and I've been quoted to be saying ever since that I was a little kid, is that the problem with the days is that they only have 24 hours. So that's why, you know, I have so many things to do and so little time, and the fact that I also have trouble in stopping things. So I'll work through the night and then sleep less and feel like shit in the morning, or I'll have to sleep and then hate that I wasted that time on sleeping. It's, you know, there's a reason why there's these two here, you know. I hate that I have to sleep, but I also hate when I don't sleep. So, yeah. I hope that was clear. Somebody else in the chat might explain a bit better if it was confusing. Okay. Anyway, bugs. This is not exactly a phobia, because as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, the phobiac people cannot even look at pictures of bugs. I am not like that. The only thing that I am really like in a fear is when big bugs are touching my skin or very close to touching my skin. It's like, and that, in that situation in particular, I will be phobic. I will be like, I don't care who's listening, I don't care there's children, I will cuss like a sailor man, and I just get it off. I'll flail around having trying to shoot the bug. It's something that I really cannot understand. No love for bug girls. Well, bug girls are different. First of all, it's why I said I can look at pictures of bugs, but having bugs touching my skin IRL, that's a no-no. Bug girls, yet, as far as I know, are still only products of artwork. So I can look at them all I want. In fact, one of my favorite VTubers is a moth. So you have that. Yeah. It's different, the pictures. Watching pictures on screen is different from having them touch me IRL. So yeah, I would have bug maidens if I were interested in bug maidens, and I would have no problem with them. But having a beetle, and I'm not talking about the car, touch my skin, like, no. That's like copium. It's not copium, it's the truth. Pictures are different. I could look at the picture of a beetle all day, but the real thing is different, you know? Anyway, heat. I would have bug maidens if I wanted. Listen. Let's never heat. Yeah. So I don't know if this is a condition. I know that for my mom, for instance, is a condition, and that's why I think I might be developing that. But I am incredibly sensitive to heat. You know, I will start to pant. I will start to get tired. I will start to feel like I'm actually passing away with extreme heat, even if I'm hydrated, which is a problem because, you know, I have AC in the stream room, which is my room, but for instance, in the rest of the house, there is no AC. The new home has AC on all the rooms, and it's also way up high, so it doesn't get that hot. But down here, there's the living room, so I cannot be in the living room. Family invades stream room for cool environment. Well, it doesn't do that way because here's the deal. Even though my mom is sensitive to heat, she's also sensitive to cold. So she's like one of those persons that if the temperature is a bit more or a bit less than 25 degrees, she's going to complain. So nobody's going to do that. And also, my mom respects my room. So, yeah. You're very sensitive to cold. That's interesting, though, because I've always said this, that you can dress up for cold. You cannot dress off for heat, you know? You can be bare naked and you're still going to feel heat, but put on a few layers of clothing and you're not cold anymore. So that's why I usually prefer cold to heat. Although I will say this, if you cannot have, you know, large amounts of clothing, or for instance in your bedroom, I do not like extreme cold. The first time I slept in the new home. It wasn't furnished yet, and it was in February. And there were close to negative temperatures there. And because the house isn't properly that much insulated, there was like single digit temperatures inside. And I swear to God, I thought I was going to die. I didn't have clothing enough. I didn't have enough clothing. My pajama was a summer pajama. I could feel the cold coming from the mattress. I thought I was going to die. And then Mom came in, and she pulled like extra blankets, and all was well. But I didn't like to sleep with about 30 kilograms of layers on top of me. But better than the dying, to be honest. I can't work on cold environment. Even with ice, you'll need AC for sleeping. That's true, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. It's always a discussion in the car because Mom would rather me to put on a jacket, but I cannot drive with jackets. Especially, you know, those puffy jackets that you wear in winter, especially at those kinds of temperatures. I cannot drive like that. I need to have the car heated in order to drive with a sweater on at tops. So, sorry about that. So I can understand how you cannot work on cold environment, even with layers. But also the face, you know, unless you're like with that Russian swag and putting a balaclava on to heat your face up, it really sucks to have a cold face when the rest of the body is warm. You know, you could also have one of those social masks. You know, the pandemic brought incredible things, to be honest, for our like life. Anyway, tangent again. People are already using the bang. It doesn't do nothing yet, but I appreciate that you get used to use it because it's... No! I mean... I shave. I hate beards. I would very much put my beard production system for sale on eBay for anyone to buy because I hate beards. I hate to have to shave. I hate that every time I want to put on some female swag, I need to like buy tons of foundation in order to get the 5 o'clock shadow away, and then it looks crap in real life. It only works good for pictures. It's hell. I want to put my beard up to sale, and that is a clip. If you if you are into that kind of clipping sort of thing. Anyway, why isn't beards on the dislikes? Because I don't even intend to talk about beards. If the topics propped up, well, I will mention that I don't really like beards, but I can discuss beards, you know. Most of the things here are things that I either dislike on a physical level, or the next things to heat are to cliffhangers actually, are things that I don't even want to start discussing, or, you know, have anyone discuss within 3 miles of me, to be honest. But since I skipped the cliffhangers because everybody knows what a cliffhanger is, and, you know, it is shitty, you know, that feeling of, is that it? How is this ending like this? Come on! And usually the cliffhangers in anime are usually cured by going to read the manga. I've talked about this before. So, cancel culture, oh boy. We all know about this, the Twitter thing where people just hate everything. I hate that. You know? Just let people be who they want to be and do what they want to do, okay? I have a Twitter. Season ending episode cliffhanger. Yes. The cliffhangers, the episode cliffhangers aren't even mentioned because that's climax. That's different. That's the story reaches the climax and then it ends. That's a typical grind set for any sort of episodic media, from Spanish telenovelas and Brazilian telenovelas up to Netflix shows, passing through anime. Everybody does that, and we grow used to that. Twitter's a water zone, not a social platform. Yeah. The 2 weeks waiting for an episode. What's it? 2 weeks? Isn't it weekly? It's mostly weekly, isn't it? I think it's weekly. Oh yeah, no that. POV, you watch Hunter x Hunter. Anyway, anyway, the Twitter is a war zone, not a social platform. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I'm with Delphic on this. So here's the story. Oh, Washinoko. I have to watch that one. I'm almost being spoiled left and right about that show. I need to watch it before I know it ended. I usually I like how it's not. I usually watched when they were airing in order to enter the conversation and stuff like that, and I might return to that. But lately, I've been watching anime in waiting until it ends, and then I watch it like in my own pace. And therefore, I don't mind that it ended. I can watch it. I can just marathon it on a weekend or something. But I was saying because Springy goes, Twitter is a war zone, not a social platform. I'm with Delphic on this one because here's the story. So I first did a Twitter for the stream, right? It's perfectly normal to have a Twitter for the stream, for the VTuber Twitter. So I was starting to follow people, and they had this function where people who follow this person also follow these. And that was a blatant lie. And I ended up following so many bots and so many artists who are like parasocial to anyone who has the VTuber tag. They just invade the DMs and just, hey, you need something. I heard that you're a VTuber. Do you need something done? I'm an artist. I can do stuff for you. So hit me up if you need something. And normally, if I were a normal person, I would appreciate that. Well, not being flooded, but working with somebody who was honest and not a bot. But the thing is, I've done everything myself. I've done the model myself with the help of a character creator, I admit. I've done the graphics for the stream myself. I haven't done the music for myself, but I think if I lost myself within the rabbit hole that it is FL Studio, I think I could also have my own music. So yeah, I'm a sort of one guy, not one guy. Jesus, why did I say one guy? I meant to say one man band, but but yeah, it's the expression. It's yeah, one femboy. Yeah, one femboy band. I just do everything, and that's why lately I've been overworked to the point of this panel was this panel presentation was finished yesterday. No, it was actually finished today, like 2 hours ago. The loading screen that you saw at the beginning of the stream, that was finished an hour ago. An hour and 15 minutes ago, actually. It was like, hey, I need to finish this so it goes live directly. And it's not finished yet. It's supposed to have pictures going about, you know, mimicking a game loading screen. But anyway. So that's my take on cancel culture. I hate... It's fine that we did do bad. No, but the thing is, I did everything myself. Mostly because I've seen the prices and commissions, and I cannot afford not even a line art. No, I did do everything myself, from the character creation, although half the character creation is from the character creator itself. You know, I just did the artistic direction. This femboy is a mama and a papa. Yeah, exactly. Although, hold on your horses about mamas and papas, because that will come in a minute. You'll see what I mean. But yeah, in terms of VTuber lingo, yeah, I am my own mama and my own papa. So, yeah. Or you could say that I am my own mama and then the character creator is the papa. So it's like I'm the love child of myself with an AI. So, and it's not Neurosama nor Vidal. No, it's stop with those arcs, please. Anyway, stress. Are you sure about that? My apologies for my incredibly bad music. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I don't even know how the audio is. But I also know that I roll my tongue a lot. That's actually a defect that I have. So, I thought you rigged it alone. Yeah, no. I did some of the rigging, but the base of the rigging is automated. You know, if I was to do the rigging myself from scratch, I would still be buried in Unity. Okay? So I had the base rigging done. I think the good ones do, though. I know for a fact that, for instance, Live 2D rigging, they do start from the beginning. You know, they have the pieces, the piece sheet, and they just piece it everything together. 3D rigging is a bit different. And this is technically a 3D. It's made to look like a 2D, so it has a cell shading effect, but it is a 3D model. Anyway, let's go hate on stress. Yes, hate on stress is very basic, you know, everybody hates stress, but I am pathological about stress. I cannot get stressed, otherwise I just work worse, okay? People will look at my work and say, oh, this is very good, but can you do it faster? No. Every time I try to do something faster, it goes worse, okay? I don't know how it actually gone this good with the VTuber. I think it's because it's a project of my own. I managed to actually overwork myself and still have a good result come out. But usually when I'm working for other people, it's not the case. And my last job was one of incredible stress, and I came out of it burned out. It's like overwork on top of overwork, My bosses weren't really nice, you know, they just cared about numbers. And then I had that terrible, terrible fate of somebody who works in retail as a cashier on Christmas Eve. Yeah. I do not wish that upon my worst enemy, because I see, I cannot even, I freeze up when I start thinking about that. No, it's like, this is, oh. Caring about numbers is fine. Of course you would say that. Caring about short-term numbers to document of work is not. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Nobody in that shop knew about that. They just knew that more work, more things get done, more money. So, yeah. Instead of employing more people, I'm actually twitching. Instead of hiring more people, they just, you have more work to do. It's that kind of work mentality where you are, unwinding for a bit. Because the store is slow, there's nobody going on. There's nobody shopping. You're just minding your own business, making sure everything is like clean and organized. And they will come up to you and say, "Don't you have something to do? Go on and work something." "Yes, but I'm cleaning this." "Nah, but we pay the cleaning lady for that. You go work something else." Is X done? Yes. Is Y done? Yes. Is Z done? Yes. Then do something else. Just don't look at the freaking ceiling. Yeah. Oh god, the timing. the Dorime music. Oh my god. Yeah. So I have no control over the music that is playing. It's a 3-hour mix, and it's it's just there. I don't know. I didn't know there was Ameno here. So yeah. Oh god, I'm singing. Okay, anyway. Stress done. Pimba music. Pimba music is something that is extremely Portuguese, but the fact that I moved to a place where this kind of music is common just really gets on my nerves. Especially during the summer, because there's always festivals and you can hear this music from miles and miles from all the villages. I actually have panoramic view for a lot of villages, and they all have their little festival playing music, and it's like going to a music festival but with shit music. And by the way, this is a subgenre of Portuguese popular music, which is known for being extremely vulgar. It's all in good faith, but it's just like grab a bucket of innuendo, throw it on top of an accordion, and you have Pimba. So yeah, that's the kind of thing. I could actually put some of that so that it can hear. Let's pause this and no, not that one. There it is. This is the kind of thing. It's way too dank.
Dia desses fui ao campo passear e encontrei a filha da tia Maria.
Okay, no, I cannot listen to this for more than 10 seconds. People leave. No, don't leave. Come on. The Elfic, come back. Yeah, no, it's just like the last time I was up there, there was a festival where they were playing that all day long, that kind of music, and I was like on the direct path of the speakers, so our house would listen to the music almost as if I were there. And no, sorry. But Kim Barreiros is different, you know, and when you're in the Queima, which by the way is a festival that the youths do when they are getting out of college, if I recall correctly. Explaining here for the foreign people. When you have like in a festival like that, that's different, you know, because that's 1 or 2 days, maybe a week, and Kim Barreiros is only on one of them. That's perfect. But Pimba music, like all day until night arrives, every day for like 2 months, no. No, I hate that. And I think that's what made me hate this kind of music. But every now and then it's fine, you know. And the reason why I couldn't listen to that music just now was because I have been doing test streams to myself where I practice using that song, and yeah, I just got all those flashbacks, so I cannot listen to that anymore today or maybe this week. Oh, you can tell that I have a profound dislike for this kind of thing. I got heated there for a moment. Where's the air conditioning? There we go. Anyway, this is the slowest debut ever. Jesus Christ. So, Ice has a day with just Pimba. Oh God. IRP. Philly IRP. I'm actually going to type that. Philly IRP. Yeah. I need to get my own emotes on there. So anyway, lore. I thought hard on if I was going to do a lore segment, but to be honest, what kind of lore? I'm not a mythical creature. I'm just a cat girl, a cat femboy on the internet, VTubing for friends and maybe more. I mean, what kind of lore? I mean, I'm pretty sure that you don't want family lore. I mean, would you be interested to know that in 19 whatever, Papa Gato and Mama Gato gave birth to 2 beautiful children, little Mia here and the older Mia's sister. Some time passes, well, Papa dies, 2015 IRP. But what happened is more interesting, was that the girl became butch and the boy became feminine. So that's actually the diagram. By the way, I will screen cap these for the Discord stream so you can keep them clean, you know, without the VTubing UI and without me here in the corner. So yeah. Nice visuals. Yeah, I worked hard for them, you know. You can tell that I have access to a character creator when I was able to create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 models just for, and this is me of course, just for a freaking panel presentation. So yeah, nice visuals. Yeah, but you get to understand the thing with my family, and that why my parents probably think that there's something some error in virtue signaling or something in the water or something, because the girl became a boy and the boy became a girl, So how did this happen? I have no idea. Yeah, I wanted this to be as smooth as it was, but it didn't work. Anyway, what to expect from the streams? This is the important part. This is the part where I explain my goals here. Sounds like the plumbers of the afternoon. Oh boy. Anyway, what do you expect from the streams? On streaming websites, why did I write streaming websites? Oh yeah, because the climate is so uncertain that don't be surprised if I suddenly announce that I'm on a different platform. For now, I am on Twitch and I don't intend to leave, but I don't know. I don't know how things are going, and I want to think about that when it's appropriate, not in anticipation. So anyway, video game playthroughs. That's the. Where's the speed running? I do not do speed running. I am crap at speed running. I speed run the production of this stream, and I almost nearly collapsed. Okay, so nope, no speed running, and game speed running. I could try. That might be a challenge, but don't make. I'm not going to make that the bane of the existence of this stream. Most of the times it will be playthroughs, and I'll devise some cute challenge, depending on the game. You know, that's not going to be in use today when we get to the game part, because this really you're playing the game with me. I haven't played the game for long, so you're playing it with me. But in the future, I will choose games, and I will devise challenges for myself when playing those games. So, for instance, play this on ultra mode. If you die, you end the game, or something like that, or delete the save, or something like that. But for now, no speed runnings, and the playthrough is going to be just like me commentating on the game. Win Jump King without jumping. Actually, this is a bit of a meta right now for VTubing and streaming in general, but I've been thinking of trying only up. So that might be a feature very soon in the future. Anyway, you laugh, you lose, and other challenges. Only up speedruns of us, yeah. Yeah. Don't expect me to be speedrunning that. I'll be falling a lot, I'm sure. Anyway, you laugh, you lose, and other challenges. This is also a staple of VTubing. I wish that people would send more things to the You Laugh, You Lose playlist and the You Laugh, You Lose punishments. I've muted the playlist so that I don't have the temptation to go watch that myself, because unlike other streamers, I'm not going to just include videos. I'm going to include pictures as well. So at one point I will be broadcasting Discord. I'm open to everything, really. A big difference is that I don't have an easy laugh. Okay? I can usually assume that's a Turco, but I'm door yet, so don't forget to sell me on joining it. Yes. So far, so forth. There is about as much things to do on the Discord on the Nerdcat Lounge, which I'll give the link in a few moments when we reach the socials. There's about as much things you can do there as you can do in Philcourt, but of course with far less people. We're 7 people right now, so yeah. But if you want to give your input for You Laugh You Lose or other kinds of things, do join the Discord. I'm actually going to do a thing like the streamers do. Let me... Oh god, this is in the primary window. Okay. Quick. Move. Anyway. Where's the copy button? So, that, and this. There we go. Malian pinned. I've done a thing like a professional. Anyway, so party games with community. This is something that I think I want to do next week. Gartic Phone, Party Box, those kinds of games. I enjoy playing with the community, so of course I'm going to have... How did you... You know what? Do I have... No, there's no emote with that. VRC meetup when? Well, here's the deal. I know that you are also a desktop user, same as I, but I have still to... I have yet to still work things properly in terms of movement, okay? Because otherwise I'll be pretty static. And also, I wanted to... Arrow is doing a tutorial on how to, I think, bring a VRM to VRC, which will be a good thing because then I will be on Discord, on VR chat as Mia, which is something that I want to do. I don't want to just be on VRC meetup as a robot or as a free avatar, So, Go Loco is a thing. What is Go Loco? Is that the tracking thing? I've been discussing tracking with Arrow as well because of the Slime VR and compatible app. There's an app that can turn cell phones into Slime VR trackers. But that would require me to buy some cheap phones, and I'm still not in that money budget yet. But I may do that in the future. I'll get a VR set in a few weeks. Great for you! I don't know if I can get a VR headset this year. Go Loco allows you to sit, lay down, and to do some other simple things through toggles. Oh, okay. Do talk about that in the Discord, please, because I am interested in that. Anyway, nerding out with chat. This is something that I've been doing already even before debuting, on VC chats and other kinds of chats. We just nerd out about topics, hang out with the community. And watch-alongs are in that same vein, but with videos. Those will be broadcasted on Discord, as you will. Well, watch-alongs are these watch-alongs are videos, not anything else. It's usually YouTube videos. The Discord will have some other things. General hanging out, having a good time, exactly. On Discord, Mia's special Discord streams. This is something that I've been hyping a bit. This is another reason to go to the Discord, because there will be streams there, and these streams will be sometimes all of these, any one of these actually, plus anime movie nights, venting if I feel like, yeah, or the council. Which, what is the council? Oh, okay. I'll explain the council later, but so far we have the video games. Favorite genres of video games are RTS games, so real-time strategies, the kind, SimCity, Age of Empires, Civilization, all those kinds of things. Those are the most likely that I'm going to stream because of the limited resources of my computer, as well as platformers. I have a huge legacy on... What do you mean? SimCity RTS Skull. It's a real-time strategy. You need strategy to run a city, isn't it? You can literally pause it. Well, so do Age of Empires. I mean, is that really the... Hold on. You cannot? Oh, you can't implement. Oh, okay, yeah, but you can pause. Okay, no, but I see what you mean. But yeah, if you pause SimCity, you can set up everything. Yeah. You won't get any money from the RTF strategy is being fast. Okay, yeah. But yeah, no, but SimCity and all of those games, but actually Age of Empires and other games are better in that aspect. But I do like SimCity, The Sims, simulators in that kind of way. Let's go it like that. It's in the name, it's sim. Although when I wrote simulators here, I was thinking more of a Euro Truck Simulator or Beam NG kind of deal, not so much SimCity and The Sims. But those are also... I also realized that I am in front of the text. This is a Miyogato L. Beans NG, no, Beam NG. The crashing simulator. Yeah. Visual novels. Well, first, Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on a minute. Be right back. You're failing to joke. Yeah, no. Apu apustaja. Failed emote moment. Mia be like Apu apustaja. Oh wait, no, I can see the emotes on the stream. Very small. See, so the thing in the stream is actually more compatible with emotes than... Now, I will explain that. Anyway, so simulators, I've explained those well. The visual novels, of course, I will probably play visual novels, censored versions, of course. Don't be like that. On stream, provided that they are interesting, Sorry? Oh, okay. Little bit of a reset there. That one mobile gacha, I have I have experienced mobile gachas for quite a while, and I've always been defaulting to just one, which for me is the best and the king of gachas in a positive way. and that is Azure Lane. You know, that is Azure Lane. So that's why I said that one mobile gacha, because I don't see myself, for instance, playing Girls Frontline a lot, or what was the other one? Anyway, yeah, I don't see myself playing, Genshin Impact, for instance, or Genshit Impact has been joked. I don't see myself playing that one, I, unless I, main the the characters that I've been given, Amber and so on and so forth. Like early characters, I just main those, and that could be a challenge actually. Play Genshin Impact with only the starter characters. That's a that's gonna be interesting. Um, Turn-based artillery. This is basically just Worms. The Worms games. Everybody who's my age probably knows the Worms games and knows that in parties, usually the guy or gal that went to get the pizza was decided using Worms. So whoever lost the round of Worms would get the pizza. So, yeah. The new people here probably don't know, the Zoomers probably don't know a lot about Worms, because that franchise... yeah, we just played it as well, yeah, but that was usually a challenge. Like, we did like a special campaign mode, limited weapons or something like that, and whoever lost had to get the pizza. It was a nerd sort of twist on the heads or tails flip a coin sort of thing, especially when there are multiple people. So one thing that we did was play against the hardest bots, the hardest CPU players, but each one of the human team was named, each worm was named after one of us. So if that worm died first, that would be the person who got the pizza. I cannot relate. Yes, I was explaining. So the Worms franchise is this game where you play as a weaponized group of worms, and the objective is to take turns into destroying the other enemy, basically, the other team, the enemy. The map is destructible. Well, yeah, exactly. You can use the elements as weapons. So I was going there. I have my mouth dried. See, the thing about the weather right now is that I need to have the air conditioning on, but then the air conditioning dries the shit out of my... I need hydrate, but the water is not here. Be right back. This is the second time I've gone AFK. Wait, never mind. I had a mobile game like that. Yes, I think some of the last installments of that game were actually mobile games. Oh god, I forgot to close the door. I swear to god, my cat and my dog behave like brother and sister. Not gonna lie. Well, brothers, actually, because they're both male. Hydration ASMR. Sorry about that. Anyway, party games, I've mentioned that before, Worms is technically a party game, but when I mean party games is the modern party games where you just play online with a bunch of friends and there's just these fun games, Uh, Forgive me for being a mobile gamer. No, you're cool. You're cool. Um, Actually, you're an OG because I don't remember Worms. Um, I don't remember Worms being on modern mobile. I remember Worms being on like Windows mobile phones and Java. So that's actually an OG game. So yeah, I don't remember Worms on Android. Anyway, party games, Gartic Phone, Jackbox, those. It's always good fun to play those with a group of friends. So you can look forward to that as well. Notable game franchises. I talked about some of these. Very nice. Codenames has a very nice online version. Can you DM that for me so I can investigate? I'll be appreciated if I'll appreciate you if you put that on DMs so that I can investigate that for streams. Anyway, notable game franchises: Sonic the Hedgehog. Of course, I have a huge legacy ever since a child, playing in my sister's Sega Mega Drive, which in America would be a Genesis. Right down to Sonic Mania, which was supposed to be the feature of this stream, but the game isn't ready yet. So you're going to get something else. SimCity, The Sims. I also love these franchises. Gave a lot of hours in my life. City Skylines is also a city making game. Here's why I will not play City Skylines. I cannot run VTubing and City Skylines at the same time. It's a RAM issue. It's not something to do with the GPU or CPU or nothing. It's just a RAM issue. City Skylines opens fine to the menu. I think to the menu. I think not even to the menu. It just crashes during loading. And then it takes out a lot of things with it. Unity in particular has a likeness to crash. So RAM is cheap, DDR4 is at least. Yes, but I am not moneyed in any way. If I told you that my bank account is currently sitting at 50 cents, I need to I need to wait until I get paid, and that will only happen on the 7th because my employers. Do you realize that newer PC parts require a non-ancient motherboard? My motherboard isn't ancient. What do you mean? This is a Ryzen 5. If you have to get a new motherboard, you have to get a new PC. Delphic, what are you on about? This is the new PC. When I started testing streaming, I had an i5 9400. I mean, I was defending your choice to not have more than 8 gigabytes of RAM. There's nothing to defend of. I know that 8 gigabytes of RAM is not enough for what I need to do, but it's just a question of I'm cucked by my bank account, okay? And my mom does not like to spend money on parts for computers because it says it's... Yeah, sorry about that. It's not supposed to be dank. Oh, wait, it's limiting itself. So it's actually distorting. Billion moment. I peaked. Oh, okay, yeah. I think you're going to sit at -6. There we go. Yeah, 32 gigabytes is pointless. Even if you are like content creation or something. The point is, if you are if you are like me, if you are VTubing live or doing content creation, recording yourself gaming, whatever, uh, and you want to play modern games, you definitely want to provide extra RAM. You want to provide extra RAM for the specs are in the about page, Delphic. You want to provide enough RAM for the VTubing apps to run, while also giving 16 gigabytes to game. You know, so I'd say that it is a bit of an odd amount, but 24 gigabytes is good enough for VTubing good games and content creation as well. But you want to... What did just turn off? I swear to God, I get these phantom noises. Like, what the hell is turning off in my computer? I have nothing to turn off, nothing to turn on. Everything's working fine. The phantoms in this house are installing pen drives on my computer. What is... Maybe it's cheap in the Czech Republic. DDR5 isn't cheap. DDR4 is cheap, but even then, it's not that cheap if you need to replace your whole sticks, you know? Which is the case, because I have 8 gigabytes, but it's it's a pair of 4. Bruh. It used to be 70 euros for 16 gigabytes. They are cheaper while in the midst of an inflation. How is that not cheap? Jesus. Anyway, let's go real quick of these favorite franchises. Euro Truck Simulator, BMG, Echo Power, Minecraft, Grand Theft Auto, Azure Lane, and Worms. Nerding out. This is the part that I like talk with the community and a little bit of what we are doing, except we're not nerding out about topics. I mean, we're just nerding out about RAM right now. But it is, but yeah, that's the whole issue. So favorite topics for nerding out: content creation, of course, computers and technologies, internet and otaku culture, history and old times, cars and vehicles, and just everyday life. Content creation, we've just discussed, for instance, the the games that I want to tank stalk. No, I know that it's a vehicle and I know that it has history in there, but no, let's not engage in War Thunder sorts of history, even because we don't have iFly or Drayshow in here, you know. And to the people that are watching at home, they have no idea who these people are. They are from another server. So these are pretty much the people in chat are pretty much VIPs that I know from another server, and so I'm just kind of donor walling without even donations being activated. Anyway. The Council. So what is the Council? A special stream where I hang out with the nerdies in a more intricate way, and we discuss aspects of the stream, such as new ideas and possible collabs. Nerdies? Yeah, that's the name of the subscribers. I intend to not have any difference between tiers, so that the only difference is the money that you want to give to the streamer. But that's going to be a topic that's going to be discussed more extensively. Yes, subscribers. I know I'm not affiliate yet. That's the thing I was going to say. It's going to be discussed more in more extensively when I reach affiliate. But so far, the subscribers are pretty much just the followers. It doesn't exist yet. I am yet to have a. I am yet to have a council stream, but it exists in a way that some people have been, in DMs. They have been, I have been showing them new developments, and I've been asking for their opinion. So that kind of serves as the council, but in the future, I want to convene everybody, from the VIPs and the nerdies in general to just discuss streams and collabs. The cat is trying to opening the door. Anyway, no difference between tiers because I want that to just reflect how much money you want to give to the streamer. I don't want to hold anyone at gunpoint and say sub to tier 3 or no. You want to you sub to tier 3 if you want to. There will be no difference. It's just because you want to give that money to the streamer. Okay? And absolutely consider your finances before subscribing. I will reinforce this once I reach affiliate, but only give what you can if you want. Okay? I'm not holding anyone at gunpoint. Nerdies also get special Discord access to unlimited chatter HQ voice chats. So in the server, I have a low quality mass voice chat, and then the medium quality ones are limited to 10 and 20 people. But if you become a nerdy, you will have unlimited access to chatters, Math VC, sure, if you want to discuss bit rates, there might be maths, but other than that, I'm not sure. We'll see. So, extra text chats. Maths. Is this a quality issue? I think I'll need a microphone real soon. Anyway. Extra text chats. So, you will be allowed to, if you don't want to go on the council, you will be allowed to give your opinions on text on stream ideas, emote ideas. There's a dedicated channel to emote chains, so that you can emote chain all you will without the mods, which there are none yet because we are not that many. But as soon as we reach like 25 people, I plan to employ some of my VIPs as mods. Well, I say employ, but you know how these things work. You're not getting paid. But you will be given early access to some things as a moderator. And of course, you get to organize the events and so on. But that's later in the future. You're learning from your employers. Well, listen, whenever I gain money, I'm not sure if I'll ever, but whenever I'll earn money, we can discuss cuts. Until then, it's a bit of a free job, but then again, it's only if we grow to like unbearable levels. So far we have 7 people. There's no need for mods. I'm my own mod. Okay? So yeah. And finally a cool swag blue color to brag about and, perform some mild roleism between the friends and the nerdies. Um, just kidding, don't do that. Or do, I don't know. I'm a VTuber, I'm not a police. Anyway, the socials. I've managed to pretty much secure the same handle for pretty much all the important socials. I was planning to have like an introductory video posted a few moments ago, but before the stream started, but I ran out of time, so that was scrapped. What will be posted here is mostly clips, and on YouTube, the full VOD, because YouTube archives the VODs well, while Twitch doesn't. So I will keep the VOD function on Twitch on, but YouTube is where the VODs will be forever, or at least until YouTube decides that they're going to pull a Twitch and you only get VODs until like 60 days or something. But I don't see that happen, so that will be a sort of an archive. And finally, TikTok, because Zoomer, vertical formats, I will do YouTube Shorts as well. So YouTube will kind of end up being my central for all videos. I will not stream there because of the rules of Twitch. You cannot multi-stream anymore. But if Twitch ends, YouTube might be an opportunity. And I do have a lot of subscribers on YouTube, so perhaps the moment I post a VOD and a short, it's probably going to explode a little bit. So I look forward for that. But yeah, if you want Zoomers to watch your content, you need to post here, so that's why I have this account here, so that shorts in vertical format, endless scrolls and all that jazz. There's also a Reddit. This is where most this is where we can actually be a little bit more of a community outside Discord, because some people just don't want to type live. You can also post memes here, and I will take a look at this Reddit from time to time. The user for if you want to send DMs, please don't abuse that. And finally, the Discords. I've pinned the Discord link for quite a while now, but if you want to type it manually, there it is. Of course, we are small, so we don't have a custom link. And also, there's only 2 boosts, which are my own boosts, to be honest. So, Obama pricing itself meme image sort of thing. If you want to boost, again, do it so far as you are comfortable with it and it doesn't hurt your finances, okay? I haven't even farmed the benefits of the current boost tier just yet, so it's cool. Alright, this is the part where I ask the viewers for any questions that you want to ask about, the streamer and the streams in the future. Be free to post questions in the chat, and I'll answer them. Or maybe not. I'll give some time to for people to write their questions. But before that, I want to check something here first. anything that I open will dox me. So need more time. There's thinking time, and then there's delay. 5 seconds is not enough. I know. But it's just because of the awkward silence. I really ran out of things to say about. Will the stream start at around the same time as this one? Well, I've made an exception for the stream for the debut, but I will discuss this further with the community, so that we can actually find an hour that is good for everybody. 10 p.m. I realize is not that good for at least the people that I want to be that I want here. You know, out of my VIPs, because it's a bit late and they have to wake up to in the next day. They have to wake up soon, go to school, go to work, that kind of thing. So maybe 9 p.m. But the reasoning behind the 10 p.m. is that I don't want to rob family time. Okay, and okay. There's a family. There's going to be like, do you plan on streaming every day? For instance, I'm going to answer this question because it answers the same question as the other one, or the tangent that I was having about that other question, which is I plan to stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Tuesdays and Thursdays will be the short stream, which will be around 3 hours, maybe 4, while Saturdays will be the long stream that will go for as long as we can. You know, that's the schedule. As far as times, I am thinking of 9:30 p.m. GMT. Because it's a good compromise between the original 10 p.m. and the 9 p.m. because 9 p.m. is a bit early. I arrive from currently I don't arrive from anywhere, but I don't want to change schedules for when I find a job. So 10 p.m. is really... I'll have to do it eventually if I have a... gives me time to get home from the 8 p.m. stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll have to change times eventually, depending on what kind of day job do I find, or even if it is a day job. But I want to settle for a time that, for a normal, 9 to 6 time schedule, work schedule, gives me time to arrive home. I don't know if I'm going to work far from home, or even if I'm going to work from home. That would be a dream. Gives me time to arrive home, make dinner, and prepare, because this stream well, here's the issue. You know how sometimes you had other VTubers add things to their names because the names were taken? Mia is taken. So, and Miyogato has been like my nickname for as long as I can remember. At least from 10 years. I added the 93 because first of all, it's not my age, and second of all, it's it's good to separate because Miyogato was also taken on Twitch. So it was just like, okay, what's the name that I can have on Twitch? Is it Miyogato93? Yes. Therefore, it wasn't even Miyogato93 like I spell it like this. Wow. Okay, that is very interesting. You're going to show me that in the M's, and I'll check that later. I can just remove the is or something like that. Anyway, you're going too fast, okay? You're the only one asking questions so far. Add VT somewhere, maybe. Well, here's the thing. You're the one complaining about the silence. Okay, yeah, but now okay. First, okay. Assembly line. Order of arrival. Okay. Oh, I cannot read. What is wrong with this? I actually need to do this. Ah, there we go. They have more outfits planned. How are you going to use the current ones? I have some outfits, so I can actually show you the... It's time to break immersion! I can show you the outfits that I have. So, for instance, I have this one, which is very rare, and I plan to use it only like for punishment or something, which is a bunny outfit. I've shown this one to a couple people, but not to everybody. So that's it. These two, this one can actually be deleted on the spot because it's an old version. So I have these 5 avatars so far. I have others on the character creator that I will create according to what I want. But yeah, I'm planning to have like different outfits according to the kind of stream that I'm broadcasting. But most of the times, I will be just broadcasting on the default avatar, which is oh shit, which is I've talked about so many things. Jesus. Which is this one right here. This is going to be the default one, and you're probably going to just see the point of view from like here, chest up. Okay, that's a good one to stay. Yeah, the hoodie color is actually, it used to be black, but then I thought that's not feminine enough, and I wanted it to be a bit feminine, so pink it is. It is the least feminine outfit that I own, but I realized that I'm going to stream from the chest up, and this is too much of a formal attire to stream every day, and I don't want to stream with the rave outfit because it's a bit violent to the eyes. It really just fits in a rave. So whenever I do a rave stream, I will be wearing those. I'm not. I'm definitely not going to stream in a bunny outfit unless I have a punishment to do so. And what was the other one? The stockings one just looks like I'm wearing a t-shirt. So I might alternate between one and another. But yeah, those two. So this one, it's the same, but I might be alternating between these two. The rave outfit is this one. So it's definitely a rave outfit. You don't you wouldn't wear this outside unless you want to blind people, and I don't want to wear this on normal VTubing activities for the same reason. This is a cosplay. Maybe, for instance, if I stream Nekopara, that's Coconut from Nekopara. Maybe if I stream Nekopara, I will be wearing that. But otherwise, it's just the normal ones. Alright, next. Let's not dono wall anyone. You dono wall the outfit question. I didn't. I was just having troubles with cues. Why do you call yourself Miyagato93 instead of Mia if being a VTuber seems to be the main content of the channel? I've already answered that. It was the Twitch name, and then I just liked it enough to adopt that, you know? And because of a simple fact that many people, especially in America, already call me Mia instead of Miyagato. On chats and stuff like that. So I thought that's interesting. That's also a girl's name. I'm going to adopt that. So that's why my avatar is named Mia, and somehow I named this fictional family Gato, which is like okay. But that's the reason why. That's the reason why I have Miyagato as the channel name. But I call myself Mia. Some other people call Mia as well. So, and it's just a nod to also like Gato is cat in like a number of languages, Spanish, Portuguese. So it's a bit of a nod at that. So yeah. Mia's art seems taken on Twitter. Yeah, I've already add VT somewhere maybe. I haven't thought about that, but VT is so like seen. And on Twitter, I already have like VTuber, Nerdcat VTuber in the description and in the display name anyway. So I didn't want to make it obvious on some places. So for instance, I'm going the wrong way. So for instance, on the video apps, I kind of agree with you because those will be mostly used for the videos, for the YouTube videos, for the streaming videos. Twitter, if by any luck of, I don't know, divine intervention, Twitter becomes a nice place to be, I might also use this account to comment. And I also, YouTube, it's actually my main account, which I use to, you know, listen to music, watch videos on my free time. So I like the fact that it isn't obvious from the nickname that I'm a VTuber. It's like, let's see if this guy has content, and then they are surprised by the content of the VTuber. And TikTok, really, I just plan to appear in someone's endless scrolling, so the name, if it has VT or not, is irrelevant because you can see that it's a VTuber. So maybe add the link to the other socials on YouTube then. I've done that on Twitch, and on YouTube I have the Twitter and the Reddit. I will add the TikTok and the Discord later. I have added the Discord, I think, on Twitch too. But I will add them later. As soon as this stream ends, I will take care of that. You were the one complaining about silence. Yes, I have no silence. Oh, it's on the link section of the YouTube, not on the description. Yes, I still have to work on the description when it comes to the YouTube channel, but I have that link section going. At least. Incomplete, but I have that. And I will also add backtracks on Reddit. I'm not sure. I haven't been on this Reddit for a long time. I made it like a month ago and I kind of forgot about it. I just said this streamer will VTube, no, will come soon, or no, not come soon. Why did I say that? This VTuber will broadcast soon. So, and soon with a TM, I think. So. Oh God. This was Oh man, why can't I have sound alerts? This would be perfect. I'm gonna come. Oh my God. Anyway, I think we are done with the presentation here. Let me cook. Sure. You can still ask questions. I'm just going to remove the presentation from here. And maybe close down some of the things. You can tell that I've been busy when I have everything open. Oh, okay. This is the only one that's open. Right. So do we game or do we go a bit on my YouTube shorts and see if we find something funny to comment on? I'm kinda undecided here if I start up the game or if we do something else. I feel like we shouldn't stall, right? We've been debuting for 2 hours and 26 minutes. I think we are not allowed to stall. So I guess we're going to open the game. And let me just close the sound, the music. So, and I think I can close the PowerPoint and this and all of this. You're looking at behind the scenes things. Yay. Anyway, there's a line cross save. You see the usage of the rave outfit. It was for this picture, and the picture was gone, but you saw the picture. It was. I made it look that like the clothes were UV reactive because of the UV lighting that's usually in clubs. Never even seen Azure Lane. Well, content then. It's gonna be an experience for you too. But this is basically the air conditioner stopped. This is gonna be an experience then. Well, first of all, I want to have like. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. I thought we were crashing. Why is this so full of... I need to turn off the Discord, perhaps. maybe opera. Yeah. Turn off opera. Yeah, there we go. We are... Yay! Well, I'm gonna learn something new, and I guess I'll join the Discord to show it. Nice! Well... And because this is a stream, we're going to watch the whole introduction. It's the first time we're actually starting this game. At least on stream. Hey yo, opening song. Yeah. I hope this isn't copyright. I mean, it's literally a game. Imagine getting copyright for a game. By the way, is it too dank, the music? Oh, it stopped. Lock volume. Remove some of the... Ah! It skipped! No! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! I will start that again, because that is a bop. Okay? Yeah. It's because I had the music on a certain volume, and then the game started at full volume. The sound was perfect. Okay, let me then put it up while it still says now loading with these old-timey pictures. Because if I alt-tab, it's not even alt-tabbing, it's just clicking away to the second screen, which is the... I like to call it the regie, because it's where OBS is like glaring at me, and I can look at the chat and the things and my microphone peaking and stuff like that. Alt tab, lose focus. Okay, yeah. We need to focus now. Let's focus. Also, sorry if I'm stopping a lot. Apparently, this game likes to eat up all of the RAM before it lets go of some of that RAM. I don't know how that happens, but yeah. It goes all the way to 7.9, and then it removes some of that. So it goes to 6.6. Okay, anime opening. I'm going to keep quiet. tried to do a lip sync a little bit in the end. I was hydrating, so. And I failed at hydrating, actually. Sorry about that. I'm hydrating again. Yes, I know. Okay. Yes. Do I read this? Nice to meet you, Commander. I'm Shimakaze, your secretary ship. I'll be your humble guide. Select the center item from the main menu to play through the story mode, collect new equipment, and make new friends while enjoying the story. Okay. If you'd ever like to change your secretary ship, do so using the Y button. I key. Wait, what? We're going to... No, I'm not, but... do I actually have scuff? I think this is... Oh, okay. Story mode. There we go. Ship girls ain't no way. Do you... Oh, I forgot. You're not aware of Azure Lane. So LKIO and then the P and the semicolon thing. This is a weird setup. L. Let's take some L's.
地表の7割を青い海が占めるとある美しい星の記録。その星の人類はまだ大きな戦争を知らない。自由と共生を尊ぶ民主連邦合衆国ユニオン。
I'm going to configure the visual novel part of this game because it has a mixture of visual novel and gameplay. Because the visual novel part is just too slow, and also there's an automatic mode which isn't on right now. That much I know. And of course it's spoken in Japanese, like a proper weeb. 頼り突出したこの四陣営が中心となり、長きにわたり平和な世を築いていたの。That's the first thing I think Fear made that instant when playing piano. Yeah, but I kind of just there was an options menu and I just kind of pressed start. So yes, the Kansen. This game is actually like a spin-off of a mobile game, which I've played a lot. And that one is a gacha game. But it's the best gacha. You don't really pay for... Oh Jesus, I've just now noticed my viewport. I look like I'm the person who's speaking. Oh man, I wish I could clip that. I'm in the perfect position to look like, you know, in the old RPGs, it would be like that. The doctor game. What do you mean the doctor game? No, if you're speaking about a certain person, he hates this game. He'd much rather play World of Warships. Oh, or not. Okay, that's different then. Hey yo, a ripoff? I need to investigate that. Do send me that in DMs. I said spin-off, not ripoff. A spin-off is like a side game. You know, the main game is the mobile game, and then in 2020, I think, they released this one for the PlayStation and then the PC. But this franchise, Azure Lane, started as... What did this spin off? It spun off from the mobile game. Yeah. The mobile game is older. The mobile game is like from 2017 or 2016 or something. This game... Never mind what a spin-off means. Okay. Clueless. Anyway. Oh.
以上が前置きよ。あなたはどの陣営のことが気になる？
I mean,
今回は中央の視点で観察し
I
てみ
didn't
ましょ
even
う
choose
か。
that. Let's just start with the
練
Japanese.
習
You're a
が始
weeb
まるよう
anyway.
だしね。
What's up? Sorry about that. We had a little bit of technical difficulties. I am not a scuffed streamer, Clueless. that's that's why I like to have OBS open. I don't know how anybody else in the industry does, but I like to look at OBS periodically because I've detected that the connection was down and I've stopped. You know, I could just be clueless and continue streaming and you'd miss content, but I don't work like that. Anyway, let's sit properly and continue. Hey yo, this lady hot. Her sister is hotter though.
本日は晴天である。そして絶好の訓練日和でもある。今回は2人1組となり、各自で周辺海域の模擬索敵を行った後、
Oh yeah, we're going to get the gameplay part.
目標地点に到着後、打歩の演習を合わせて
The
行う。
gameplay is so different in this game from the mobile. Very interesting about this character right here that's lighted, that it used to be an exclusive to this spin-off of the game, but then 2 years passed and they just introduced it in the mobile game as well. So, oh hey, exclusive feature is not exclusive anymore. Anyway.
技術の向上を図りつつ、連携の基礎も学ぶのだ。それが
By the way, let me just check. I think I have to open. Uh,
You don't care how you make money, you just want to make money.
Listen, my mate. You leave something done, forget about it. We're gonna do it. Let's do it.
Well, it seems like everyone still is here. I cannot see the viewers who are here, but if you want to... Okay, we're here, but stream chat broke, so I didn't notice you type. Yeah. Let me see if I can do something about that. Reload. Where is reload? I cannot reload. So hold on a bit. Don't change your dial. We'll be right back. No, it's not. It hasn't worked. I think I need to Anyway. Oh, okay. Or actually, okay. Have a good night, Springy. You're actually not showing up here on the stream, but oh, refresh. There we go. I knew there would be a button. Yay! So now, okay, it cleared the chat, but if I send something like test, there we go. Now we're cooking. Back to our general programming. Let's just
では練習を始めると前列から順に走れ。まずは綾波雪風。
綾波行くです。ふふん、この雪風様に任せるがいいのだ。あら、皆様見事で豪快なスタートであります。島風ちゃんは初めてだったよね。私もだよ。ペアは別になったけど、そう頑張ろうね。本番で緊張しないために演習があるのですから、ここで緊張しては本末転倒ですよね。
So through battles, okay.
お二方、ありがたきお言葉です。
続いて金剛山城。
華麗に参りますわよ。ついてらっしゃ頑張ります。おお、金剛さんと山城さんもすごい。あ、4人とももう全く見えなくなった。なんて速さなんだ。
白露阿武隈。
ああ、皆様次から次へと。美しい。どうしてあんなにも
This is such a long part. It's one of the biggest criticisms of this game back when it was launched. It had a long visual novel part, way longer than the anime, way longer than the mobile game. So
正直なところ、そう、ええ、機関役を駿河殿に務めていただけるなら、自分はその後全力で。
I'm just going to skip the spoken dialogue and have like 5 seconds of the text so that you can understand.
いいえ、何も。それより次は私たちの。
本当ですね。
最後は島風、駿河、行ってこい。
駿河殿お一人でお待ちを。
The compass in the upper left shows the location of the nearest event. Selecting a red event will progress the story. If no one is available, you will need to search for green events. Occasionally, containers can still falling around to hold useful pieces of the within them and should be collected. Silver containers have a chance of reappearing when collected. Use the company secretary with the white key. Okay. It gets better. The anime, the mobile game is wild. Remind me of talking about Azure Lane in the next stream, because it's going to be epic. It's going to be the sussiest stream you've ever seen. So, yeah. At least this game is this spin-off game is like wholesome. But the original game is
さすがは駿河殿、策略も見事なものでありますな。
まあね。
よほど急いだからでございましょうか。近くにいるはずの皆の姿が全く見えませぬ。まさか緊張のあまり航路を間違えたかもしれない。どうされました駿河殿。勝ち誇られるのかと思いきや
they
顔
got
色が悪
lost.
いようですが。あれを
Imagine getting lost. Imagine being a ship and getting lost. But actually, that's happened in the wars before.
急に嵐が出てきました。
Usually because of a lack of comms.
あの船は
駿河殿、一体何でございましょう。まるであの船の出現と同時に
That's gonna be a siren.
そんなまさかセイレーンだ。
Yes.
普段の演習もセイレーンに備えてのものだと常々伺っておりましたが、まさかの
That's what happens when you get lost.
これはもはや単なる訓練ではない。
Time to die.
私が航路を間違えた。
If this was Dark Souls anyway.
なんという行幸。追撃し打破してご覧に入れましょうぞ。
That was a change of mind.
なんでそうなるんだ。いいか、まずは慎重に接触。教本でもそうあっただろう。
Heck the textbooks.
接触した後に
打破から離れて。
You don't learn to do stuff from textbooks. You learn the theory of doing stuff through textbooks. You learn doing stuff by doing stuff.
この海域から離れよう。
すみません。島風は慌てんぼう者だとよく言われますが、実際は物好きで無鉄砲というところでありまして、なおさらタチが悪い。未知との遭遇、接的に心が躍りすぎていたようです。もう大丈夫です。島風、冷静になりました。
I'm pretty sure this was lost in translation, but when the hell are cucumbers cool? Jesus Christ, unless you're mentioning about the fact that they live in the bottom of the fridge. Jesus.
ちゃんと話せて幸運だよ。それじゃ島風は私が離脱するまで重要な役目である陽動を務める。
Diversion. While I retreat. What?
せいぜい私の役に立ったよね。
I'm pretty sure they just mean retreat like to a further position, not like
うわ
go away.
バカなのか鋭いのかどっちなのよ。
Okay, I feel attacked now. Mean to be calling all times. Yeah, I know, but yeah. It's like, I don't know if that's actual English sayings or if it was translated from Japanese into English. But given how you just said that, I'm going to assume that is actual English, which is a good translation then.
突然会場に現れた。避けられない。間に合え。
Oh, I realized something. I realized something. Ash... Hold on a minute. Not a mobile game. This is the wrong... Don't tell me I have a game that there is no... Ah, there it is. Yay! What? Why is this still the mobile game? Don't tell me that I can have more than one category. I can, can't I? No. Hold the line. I'm trying to not get banned, okay? There we go. I've been playing the game for like 10 or 12 minutes now and it was still on just chatting. Now I've updated the thing, the categories. Mass-produced.
申し上げにくいのですが、おそらく共に戦った方が皆様の元へ行き着くのは容易と思われますぞ。
精霊、艦隊級の規模だというの。
Yes, they have a whole fleet. They're aliens.
仕方ない。敵戦力を沈黙させる。
It's actually interesting this this timeline, this alternate reality, because
攻撃を開始する。
the Nazis. Oh boy, he said the N-word on live. The Nazis are actually in the same... Well, the Germans, they're not Nazis, but the Germans are actually... Well, this is referencing World War II, so, you know, it only takes a little bit of history. The Germans are actual allies with us, together with the Japanese and the English and the Americans. And the common enemy that all these foreign nations have is aliens. Yeah, this is very interesting. Of course, they all look like anime girls because Japan. But that's what's going on. England, America, Japan, and Germany against aliens. Oh, and there's also other nations, but in this game there aren't. But in the mobile game there's already Russians, Italians, and I think Chinese as well. Currently, your only ships are Shimikaze and Suruga. Please press the A button to deploy and begin the battle. Okay, so yeah, I only have these, so attack! Here we go! We're approaching the game part. What happens? Select character. Back. Why default? Have a word default. Why can't I attack? No. No! What's happening here? Support fleet. I don't have support ships. No. No. Come on. Ah. No.
様子の確認ですね。
Why is this being so weird? Oh, okay, I've done thing.
ようこそようこそ。どうされました？
Let's see if I don't think I have equipments yet. Why is this?
お、装備変更ですか？
I have. So
しっくりきます。お、装備ありがたくし、そろそろ変えたかったんですよ。
no. I forgot what the keys. Oh, it's P. Strengthening skill. So it's P, I think, or is it this? See, this is why you want to read the manuals, because where the hell are the LB, RB? Fuck. I'm pressing things now. Oh!
島風ですよ。
Okay, I need to do it manually.
どうも。何か
There
目
we go.
新しいものでも？
No. Okay, I think we're good to go. No.
Go 指名セルガ殿、いざ参りましょう。
How can't I?
早く終わりますように。
Finally! So the dark side says you'll be engaging with enemies from the sky! Oh god. Okay.
少し
Finally, we're going to do some gameplay. Jesus.
島風、あなたに捉えきれますか？
Oh boy, I remember when this game was like lagging the entire time. Oh god. How can't I move? Oh. Why am I not? Oh, because it needs RT and RB is automatic. Where am I?
急なご指名？私か。
These are the worst controls in the history of man. So mouse. Oh. So mouse moves the camera. And yeah, and then you have A, which is the missiles, isn't it? Where's the... What the? It's not one working. Okay, I need to move there. This is the... Jesus. In hindsight, this is the worst game I could have probably chosen to play. Because it has like... Oh, it's the mouse. Okay. Now I'm learning. Yeah. Oh, I've reached... Are we finished? Enemy ship in sight. Where? Ooh. Battle clear! Yay! Yeah, that's actually my reaction to what's this gameplay? Yeah, I'm not making
無人の量産型程度では息つく暇がなかっただけ。さてと、まだそのネタを引っ張るの？島風。
I'm not making a good impression of this game,
私
to
も
be
放
honest.
っておいたらこの子どんどん危ないとこ行きそうじゃない。まったく。
Yes, I know.
休憩
Next event! Let's go!
島風艦隊は不可能も可能にしちゃいますよ。
I think this game is better played on a gamepad. I do have the gamepad, but
怪しい輸送艦が見えます。
you know, I haven't yet configured it on this computer, so that's probably something for the next stream.
あからさますぎる。これはきっと駿河殿、島風が先行します。いやいやいやいや、これどう見ても罠だから。近づいたらきっとダメなやつだから。島風、島風、参る。早く終わりますように。
Yes, I know.
いいですとも。
I mean, we actually have ships now. It's the boss. Nope. Avoid the torpedoes. That's one. Back. Ooh.
まあいいですよね、これで。
Of course I get an S rank.
テレレテン V。
あっさり爆発させてしまいましたな。ダホとは核も加減が難しいものだったでありますか。その通りよ。あと壊れた船からなんかいっぱい流れ出てるんだが。ふむ、旧部とでも申しましょうか。独特な形でございます。水晶みたいで綺麗だな。
おーい、でっかい爆発がしたと思ったら、一体お前ら何をしでかしたのだ。
ああ、綾波さんに雪風さん。
発生した妙な障壁に阻まれて到着が遅れたです。綾波と雪風でなんとか突破してきたです。二人とも大事はないです。
はい、島風と駿河殿はピンピンしています。妙な機械の残骸が浮かんでたけど、あいつらの仕業だったのか。実はですな、駿河殿、これ
セイレーンと交戦したのですか。なんて危険なことをしたのだ。お前沈んじゃってたかもしれないのだぞ。
いや、あちらも本気というほどではないようでしたし、
セイレーン、どんな戦い方でした。綾波、そこ今聞くことじゃないのだ。駿河もついていながら何やってんのだ。
そうですかね。 失敗しましたけど。
もうそれはいいって。今回ばかりは雪風様並みに幸運だったのだぞ。
無事で何よりでした。さあ二人ともまずは一緒に帰るです。
さーて動きますよ。お、反応あり。レアですよこれ。すごいです。
Okay.
何かには何かには使えるでしょう。どんどん行きますよ。
More visual novel.
何
There
を
we
考
go.
えていた。しっかり反省しなきゃダメよ。
The hot sister.
ごめんなさい。申し訳ございません。両名とも気が動転していたところで。
何を言い訳じみたことをのたまうか。
私がしっかり止められないばかりに。
そうだな。お仕置きが必要かしらね。
そんな駿河殿に席はございませぬ。どうか待つであればこの島風だけに。
そういうわけにはいかぬ。周りにも危険が及ぶところだったのだぞ。ねえ高尾、実際のところはみんな無事だったんだし、そろそろ許してあげたら。私いい加減しょげた島風ちゃんたちを見るのも。
What's this voice, man?
次はないぞ。ほら二人とも言った言った。始末書は忘れるでないぞ。はっ。やれやれ。
Yada yada.
説教を続けるやつがあるか。
She said the thing.
騒がしかった。
She said the thing. She said the funny JoJo.
片付け
Oh
ない。
man.
不甲斐ない新兵に対し拙者は。
Yada yada.
それよりあの二人が破壊した船からだが、奇妙な物体が流出したようだ。未知の物質らしい。心配ね。危険はないのかしら。わからぬ。長門様や姉様も気にしている。後で調べるから共に来い。私も出る。よい。お供するわね。
Oh god.
呼びか怒られるのと始末書だけで済んだ。よかった。関わりたくはないけど、敵に襲われた時はありがとう。駿河殿。
Yes, finally, Jesus.
島風が駿河殿と組んで、
Oh,
偶然にもセイレーンの待ち伏せ艦隊。島風は一人獣王のお偉い様方が宿泊されているこの海上リゾートへの出頭を獣王における最重要人物のお一人、祭事などをまとめておられる長門様からの直々のお呼び出し。リゾート自体は獣王の領海上に存在するのですが、ここには獣王のものでもめったなことでは立ち入れないのです。一言で表現すれば特別なエリアなので、ドキドキしている気持ちはあります。ありますけど、そんな場所にあんなことをやらかした後で呼ばれたのですよ。さすがに島風も休んだり褒められる目的じゃないことくらい予想がついております。前回は武者震いでしたが、
it's punishment
今
time.
回は普通に震えています。いや、ガイドの方にも来てもらっているのですけど、不相応な場所に足を踏み入れてる感じがひしひしと伝わってきますよ。はあ、もう倒れそうです。
島風ちゃんいらっしゃい。 連絡を受けて待ってたよ。ああ、そしてガイドの私も倒れそう。
どうされたんですか、山城さん。
山城はね、そそっかしいの。不相姉様の勧めで責任ある仕事についてなるべく気を張るようにしてたんだけど、島風ちゃんが到着する前にもう使い果たしちゃったかな。
山城さん、せめてここから島風が待ち合わせの建物に行きつけるまでは粘ってください。ほら、島風持参の酸素コーラです。お飲みを。
Oxycola.
でしょう。
あ
Ah,
り
man.
がとう。キャップ、
落ち着かれましたか？
ありがとう。生き返るよ。
When the hell? When was the last time Coca-Cola gave you an energy bump?
山城は何を
I know it has been a long time for me.
大丈夫じゃなかったガイドです、ガイド。島風をどうか長門様のところ
This girl is me, not this one, this one.
ごめんなさい。
This girl is me on a spiritual level.
ここにいるのか理由を見失っちゃいけないよね。さあ、こっちだよ。走るよ。
急ぎすぎて転ばないでくださいまし。
どうしようのことを買わず先に行こうと
あ
して
だから道がわからないんですってば。山城さんが案内しなくてどうするんですか、もう。島風がおんぶするから道案内をお願い。
ああ、島風ちゃんの背中いい匂い。
Hey, yo.
道
What
はね
the hell? Oh god.
海こそ私の。なんで
Yeah, so you just walk on top of the... Yeah. So you can do this? No. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
ちゃんとした案内が
This is
始まっ
not
てか
the
らは
action-packed
かなり
game that I
到着が
wanted to
早か
play
ったであ
here,
り
to
ます
be honest, but...
島風とはだがしかし今や人様の心配をしている
Oh,
余
I
裕
need
が
to
ございま
download
せん。
Sonic Mania.
なんて大きな建物でありますか。島風の知っている旅館の軽く10倍は大きいぞ。
Me when
道
hotels.
に迷ってしまいました。
Oh, man. Check community creations. Oh, God. Let me do that after the stream, okay? Otherwise, I think I have closed Discord because of the memory issues, but I think I can check on the phone. Yeah. Let's see. Meanwhile,
万事休す。建物を探り当てながら待ち合わせの部屋がどこかわからない。またどなたかに聞くしかないのでしょうか。
your DMs, Delphic. Holy Jesus. Porn based artillery. I mean, at some point. Hello, I'm definitely not late. Hello, Ross. Yeah, you are. Let's start strong, shall we? Let's see. This is my first clip, actually.
Dreamer will meet you. Oh, no, will come soon.
No way! No way, I already have this kind of... Oh! I will actually... Let's go. Where's the... Where's my reactions? The spear and the Ayo. And the skull. Heck. And oh man. And this one. Oh man, this is great. By the way, since I'm here, can I cannot. Manage member. Edit roles. Nerdy. There we go. You should now be blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Yeah. Sorry to derail the stream. No, it's great. The stream is not going anywhere anyway. Ooh, look, it's the one I married in the mobile game. Oh.
実は長門様にお呼ばれし、はるばるここまで来たのですが、長門様とは名刺
Fun fact, the child with the giant mechs is the Empress of Japan. Go figure.
お会いする前からこれ以上の比例を重ねるなど、もう言語道断でありまして、しかしかかくかく。
ふむ、そうか。
Overcompensating.
ようやく来よったのか。まったく。
If you know about the lore, you will definitely understand that this is overcompensating because this ship never battled before. The IGN Nagato never battled. So this is like, hey yo, it's just a display of firepower, but there's actually they haven't been used.
その口ぶりですと、何かしら長門様についてご存知なのです？
Oh yeah.
当然のことである。ヨガ、長門だからな。大事なことだからもう一度述べるぞ。
Yes.
ヨガ、長門である。まったく、しばらく式典に顔を出さぬようにしていたら、もう新人には顔も覚えられぬときたか。突然気絶しよった。長門様、廊下で大声を出されるとは何事ですか？
Oh shit, it's the shogunate. It's the shogun of this. This woman is actually the one who is in control. So in the lore. So it's like that Bill Wirtz video. The empress is allowed to have very nice things, but it's the shogun who controls the entire thing. And the way she rose to power is also sus, so it's very interesting actually, the lore of this game. Maybe I'll discuss it later. In a later stream. That's her trademark. The other one, the one with the sexy voice that is sister to the teacher, she does very, very good ara ara, but this one is absolutely not behind. Oop, water mentions. What are these trackings? The trackings make my face look sus when I when I hydrate. Anyway. She said the thing! You're finally awake! Oh man. Oh man. You are in the presence of Our Lady. Lower your head. I was on the phone. I can watch it again. I was just busy laughing at the meme. Holy shit, I already have memes. Oh my god. The volume is way too dank though, so. Ain't no way! The face! Oh no! Ain't no way! That was excellent timing. I feel honored. Holy freaking... What a timing! That caption and that face. Holy shit. I need to give you perms for that. They don't do nothing, but I will give you roll for that. Just so that the recognition, you know? But that will be later. The role creation is on desktop app, not so much on mobile. It's sus on mobile. Anyway.
またぬか。まったく、このままではうちうち会話もできぬ。一旦場を改めようぞ。
Sure, let's not discuss in the lobby. Oh god, so now we can float off the water. Oh, okay. Let's change locations. This has very... It's like, let's go outside and talk about this.
獣王艦隊に参加する新人よ。後継について、お主の思うところを言ってみるがよい。
This is just a... This is like when you go to the principal's office. Not that I've ever been in the principal's office, but it's exactly like this. The intimidating, like, aura. Even though it's an intimidating aura coming from somebody who looks like 12. That's the worst. Imagine getting intimidated by 12 years old.
思わずひとっ走りしたくなるような景色も見渡す限り何もなくて青い。
海などどこも同じだろうとのたまう者もいるが、人と
Girl,
同じように
what are you on
ど
about?
の海にも個性があるのだ。
Oceans have personalities too! Okay, now let her cook. Let her cook. Let's see what.
長門様がそのようにはしゃぐお姿は私久々に見た気がします。
Huh.
ここへこの者を連れてきてよかっ
But
たぞ。
high spirits, the face.
主よ、名は何と申した。
Like. That's me. Are you happy? Yes. Oh man. What did you say your name was?
あら、お教えしましたのにお忘れになったのですか。
こういうのは直接本人に名乗らせるのが大事であろう。はっ、
私は島風、駆逐艦の島風であります。
Is that actually? Ain't no way! Welcome to my humble stream. I fly. Kiss a weeb on the chat. Damn, I was not expecting welcome, dude. Hope you enjoyed the stay. I suck at the commands on this because I haven't configured so they're default. So yeah, my gameplay will be not excellent. But anyway, Ross pinged me twice. I had to. Well, I'm glad you're here. Welcome to my humble stream.
では島風、これより呼び出した理由を語ろう。
Velvet, welcome as well. I was too honored by iFly to notice Velvet as well. Welcome, Velvet. Hope you're enjoying the stay.
はい、なんなりと。
先日、セイレーンと戦ったそうだな。
Ooh, it's excellent, dude. Delphic, that's the best clip I've ever had done. Honestly, it's the first one and it's the best one.
そ そのこと自体はもう良い。怪我人も出なかったようであるし。余が聞きたいのはセイレーンがどうであったかだ。どのような兵装であった？指揮官はおったのか？はっ、
指揮官に当たる人物は見当たりませんで
Of
した。
course, the
我
commander.
々の教本にも写真が載っているような見知った量産型のみで構成された艦隊で。
I'll get back at you someday, really mad. Okay, well, it was an honor to have you here. I hope you return soon. I admit that this game is rather boring, but it's the only one I have so far. The other ones are downloading, so...
セイレンの兵器としては基地のものであり、性能としてはせいぜい中の下といったところでありましょう。
大した相手ではありませんでしたよ。
Oh, okay.
攻撃こそ受けましたが
Well, sorry about that. I didn't take the...
戦略性はなく動物的な反射のように感じられました。
Yeah, this is not the mobile game, Azure Lane. That's one I plan to stream also as well. I'm a level 80 commander in the mobile game. This is the PC version. This is Crosswave.
うむ。会場に
Which is why we are being swarmed
そういえば
with
量産型
visual
の艦隊
novel.
の奥には輸送艦らしき船がおりました。
そうであったな。その報告も駿河から聞いておる。ダホにはしくじったとのことだが。
すみませんでした。
よい。こうしてお主が無事で話を聞ければ十分よ。
I swear to God, this is not how I read the TTS of my chat streams. This was also the worst Brian TTS impression I've ever done and I've ever heard in my entire life.
キューブでしょうか。正式には何と呼ぶのか、それはセイレーンさんらに聞かないと分かりかねますが、こんな形をしておりました。
うむ。
Nice
これが
drawing.
多数流出していったと。
Fate gives entire visual still on all one voice lines. I'm used to that
当
story
面
too.
の
Oh,
キュー
okay.
ブを正式な故障
That's
とし
good.
よう
That's
か。
good. I thought we were getting
こ
boring
こ
in
まで
here.
の島風の話をまとめるとどうなる？
はい。キューブを搭載した輸送艦を守るべく無人機たちを展開していたものと推察ができますね。
I look forward to talk about Azure Lane as well because, for instance, Delphic here is the first time he's been exposed to
世
Azure
も
Lane.
そう考えておる。
So it will be epic to just discuss, you know, lore and stuff about this
同意
game,
していただき、
this franchise even. There's also anime and manga. I do need to go to sleep to go and rest of your stream. Goodbye, Delphic. Have a good one. See you on the next stream, I guess. I'm probably going to end in like half an hour as well. Let's just play a bit more. So
あの
we've been here. So for the people who just joined, yeah, it's scuffing in real life too. It's not scuff. It's me. I think I'm having a caffeine rush. I can feel it in my eyes. Anyway, for the people who are just joined, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes, and we have about 30 minutes left. I think at 4 hours, I'm going to end
どう
the
かした
stream.
のか？
その
Also,
無知なところって
I don't have the 7TV.
長門様と
Yeah,
どのようなご関係で？
exactly. Some of it is the tracking, but I do feel my left eye twitching. So, which in the thing is. Oh yeah. I need to go back. Where is it? Where is it? I do not see it. Where? Oh god, I'll just have to do it later. Yeah, it was about the Discords. I know the names. I'll share the Discord with them if they're interested. On the Discord, there's a few people there already and some content already there. I think you know, I think I can actually invite. Where is he? There he is. So iFly has the invite already, and I don't think we ever DM'd before Velvet, so you're gonna have to wait until I end gaming so I can give you the link to the Discord in offline chat. Oh yeah. Oh okay. Thanks, Delphic. There's the the Discord. Thank you. Yeah, I will. There we go.
島風のような若いそう形式にこだわることもない
いいえ、これはけじめですよ。どうかお気に
Ultraviolet into the. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're already here. You're already a nerdy. Well then. I guess it's only iFly left to sub. But anyway, anyone watching that isn't taking part in chat, I don't know how many of you are. Probably 5, 7. Do use the link to go to the Discord and maybe join and hang out and you know the deal. Anyway, back to the game.
どなたかがこちらに向かってこられますよ。
Something is coming.
あれは
And this time it ain't me.
命じておいた調査が終わったのでしょう。
皆さん、こちらにいらっしゃったのね。
Oh, it's the horny one.
ただいま戻りました。長門様、姉さん、赤木。島風、呼び出しを受けたのか。
Ross kidnapped him and contained me at your basement. That is slander. I do not have a basement yet. Unless you want me to create a basement so that you can have the blue, the police blue role, which is the mods. But I don't feel like we're 8 people, I think, in the Discord. We do not need mods right now. But whenever we need mods, you're going to be contacted. You have previous experience, especially iFly, so...
はい、いいえ、この前の件でですよ。
God, don't mod blur.
長門もこの数日はおとなしくしておりまして。
Yeah, I was thinking of that, yeah. Blur will have a different role if he behaves, but he's Blur, so I don't know.
騒がしいぞ。取り乱すでない。ずいぶん人が増えたの。
Trusting me as a mod would be a bad idea. No, it wasn't. You're not Blur.
誰ぞ面白い報告でもあ
I
るのか
definitely is Baron on. That's exactly the role that I was talking about. I guess Blur will have to watch the VOD from the beginning to get access to the full body pictures for reference. But yeah. I don't know if they draw art or if they're just horny on main, but either way, I feel like, yeah. That was a tangent, by the way. That was the sussiest of tangents. Let's continue with the game. Can't trust me as a mod either. I wasn't considering you as a mod, though. For some reason, it just didn't come across my head. Blur does both.
噂のキューブ。
I'll have to see. I'll have to Exposed.
というのは間違いありません。
What do you mean
触ら
exposed?
ずともわかります。
It's not.
確かに
It's not a secret. I have the lewd tag on my Twitter. It's not a. It's not a secret that you know, in the future I'd like to see tasteful. I'll say it right now. Tasteful lewds. You know, I don't want to see a lot of, you know, very porny things. They will get deleted by myself personally. Just be a bit lewd. You know, think of Zinni. You probably know Zinni. Think of this, that type of sussy. Yes, exactly, sussy. That's what I fly. Yeah. You're trying. I was trying to say a few moments ago that I don't have the 7TV emotes activated just yet. I use BTTV, so try. I know it's a force of habit, but try to not use those emotes because they won't show up. As you can see, it just says Kekwa. And Sassy! As far as we're concerned, iFly just shouted, Sassy! Ah. Lamau, yeah.
かがいつの間にか名称が定着したみたいよ。
こうなっては業に従うべきでしょう。せめて一人くらいは私の援護をしたらどうなんだ。はい、わかった。キューブなキューブ。
Sorry about it. Yeah. See, I'm not a stranger to Twitch. I know how Twitch works. I know that if you're going to type some types of words, you know, I know about binoculars, I know about Kekwa, I know about Kiss a Weeb, Kiss a Homie, but I know that those are also on the other system. Maybe one day, very soon, then type XD. I am laughing because I am the kind of person that still types XD. Let's get on with the
こ
game.
のキューブ殿だが、我々が採取するまでの長時間、海中にあったはずなのに、全く濡れていない。
That's a strange
おまけに
material.
浮きも沈みもしない。水の影響を無視して、
The cubes are ignoring
海中の一定の高さに
physics!
とどまるのだ。
Ah!
そして、流されている
Ah!
わけでないのに、移動も
The
行う。
cubes are ignoring physics! How is this even possible?
つまりどういうことなのかしら。
わけがわからない。というのが正直なところ。
They don't
間違い
make
なくその世
sense.
界にあって、
In all likelihood, they're likely not real.
自然界の法
Proceed
則を無視
to
して存在
engage
してい
in
る。
normal conversation, then it provide an excuse as to why you cannot continue talking. Oh man, Stanley Parable is another game I want to bring to this stream. Especially the new one, the Ultra Deluxe. But then again, that's all downloading. This is the only game I could feasibly download, feasibly stream
強いてあげれば、
right now.
嫌いの性質に近
I
いかもしれ
was
ない。
betrayed by my power
拙者たちの想像も及ばぬ方法で動き、
provider because I spent 2
移動も
days,
行えていると思ってよい。
one day with almost a complete power outage for like one day, and then the other day I had intermittent power failures.
嫌いな
And in those power failures, I guess the downloads just stopped, so I only noticed today. So yeah.
丸一日は会場で
Oof,
様
that
子を見
sounds
つつ
it
調査
is.
したが、
I had to rush
sure,
because of the power issues. I was
anyway.
literally looking at the ceiling or looking at black, to be honest, because it was during the night. And I have no lanterns. I was looking at the void thinking, I am losing time in preparation for the stream. And I was glad I could catch up, although some things were left to be still be made. But we're improving from time to time. I am content with the way I debuted all these 3 hours ago. It was less scuffy than I was expecting it to. We also had a disconnect a few moments ago, so that's all the scuff we need. There's other kinds of scuff as well.
このままでは獣王の領海を越えてユニオンの方面にまで流出してしまうだろうな。その先はどうなるかわからぬ。場合によっては外交問題にまで発展してしまうかも。私たちで判断できる範囲を超えているから指示を仰ぎに来たのよ。
The stress must have been insane. It was a bit, especially in the end, okay? Because that feeling that the world is trying to conspire against you when you have a tight deadline, I felt exactly that. You know, the dog was wanting to go to the streets. My mom was asking me to do stuff for her. And I was like, I still need to do the loading screen. The loading screen was done 5 minutes before streaming started. That's the level of stress. That's the level of last minute, over the shoulder things. Exactly. I devised the model in like May. Well, there was a beta model in April and earlier, but this version of model has been ready since May. And then everything else is just like, just like last minute, you know. Materials for the debut were last minute, and then I noticed that Steam wasn't opening, and that's when I noticed that the downloads had stopped. So this is the only game I have that is streamable. The other games are still installing.
赤城よ、すまぬが、また知恵を貸してもらえるか?
Akagi of the Azure Lane, what is your wisdom?
長門様は赤城殿のことをよく信頼されているのですね。
獣王のことと希望奇形にかけては赤城にかなうものなどこの世におらぬからな。
私に頼りきりではいけませんよ。しかし今回は難しい局面ですし、ま、よしといたしましょう。希望奇形、まさか。
Oh yes, this is the queen of sus strategies.
どうなさるおつもりだ? 下手に動けば他の陣営はもちろん
So the lore,
刺激することになるかもしれないけど
according to Azure Lane, the mobile game is that the lore is that Akagi, which is the one in red, is actually secretly using the enemy's technology to fight the enemy. So it's sus strategies. Taco is right to doubt Akagi, but they don't know that yet. Ooh, a joint military exercise. Sounds saucy.
島風、赤城殿のお考えがさっぱり読めませぬ。改めて自分の不甲斐なさを痛感する次第。
要は世もさっぱりわか
When the Empress of Japan does not understand.
難易度が高いのではないか。高尾は意図がわかるか。
大演習。拙者は面白いと思うぞ。
You're supposed to be teaching. What do you mean?
高尾ちゃん、無理はしなくていいわよ。
しっけえな。
て増えてというものがあってだな。
私にはわかる。演習にかこつけて他陣営を利用しようというのだろ。
I told you the Queen of Sus strategy.
言い方が良くないわね。陰ながら協力を仰ぐだけよ。
Akagi would be at home as a CEO of a Machiavellian corporation. Manipulation? Nah, we're just helping them with the opportunity to help a noble cause.
他陣営に連絡は行うとして、立法キューブは最終的にどうするんだ？ユニオン、ロイヤル、鉄血と分け合うのか？
Oh yeah, the next nations. It's not just Japan anymore. Well, Sakura is how it's called in here.
獣王で責任を負うのが筋でしょう。劇物でないかどうか、それ次第ではあるけど。
ほう、獣王で独占するのか。世はあまり関心せんが。
You are talking sense.
最終的にどうするかはさておき、あまり一切を公にするのも危険だと思うし、今回は私も赤城に賛成する。
おう、そうだな。鉄血はセイレーンの技術研究にご就寝だ。部活にキューブを渡そうものなら暴走の可能性も。
Oh yeah. They're the enemy, but they're not going to be the enemy anymore. That's the lore of Azure Lane is basically that. You have the nations as they were in real life, but then aliens. And now they are joining forces to fight the aliens. So I've just explained Azure Lane in 5 seconds. Holy Jesus.
それはそれで別の問題に発展しちゃうわよ、赤城。必ず足並みを揃えて4陣営で行うべきだな。
They will be, don't worry.
キューブのことは伏せながら回収に当たるのだから、省いたりしたら余計な詮索を招いてしまうでしょうし。
Ooh, okay.
そうね。わかったわ。4陣営で足並み揃えましょう。
話はあらかたまとまったみたいだな。
Four nations are Japan, Germany, United Kingdom, and the United States. So the names they use is Sakura Empire for Japan, Iron Blood for Germany, Royal Navy for United Kingdom, and Eagle Union for America. And then the mobile game has other nations as well, but this one only has the main 4.
ありがとうございます。御心のままに。そうそう。
I played this. The game was made by Chinese people with a very Japanese influence. Of course, they're going to use a stereotype like that, you know, bald eagles and stuff like that. I think the logo has a bald eagle. America! Fuck yeah! We have come to bring the motherfucking day up! Or something like that. Yeah, that's like me, Shima, don't worry. As if I thought the less you know, the better, kid.
それならあの海上リゾートを使えばよい。しばらくは催事もないのだ。
That was good. Thank you. Thank you.
皆が集まるにもうってつけであろう。
そうですね。お言葉に甘え、そのようにいたしましょう。では、アタモとタカオは設営を手伝って。
はーい。心得た。
となると、私はまさか最も面倒な障害役か？
はーい、みんな。言った言った。
Deflected! You are not getting information from her.
相変わらず人使いが荒いな、姉様は。仕方ないな。行ってくる。
姉様。
島風も了解しました。
あら、 新平ちゃん、綺麗な瞳をしているわね。
Oh man.
せっかくの機会ですもの、獣王や他のみんなと一緒に頑張るといいですわ。みんなでもお幸せになりましょうね。
That's not creepy at all. That's definitely not like something a CEO of a dystopian corporation would say, no?
先輩の皆様方には存在感だけで圧倒されますが、この輪の中に加われて自分は今幸せです。
This is what happens when you are minding your own business and you find government secret information. You just get invited because you witnessed the things, you know, and you are like with the government and the FBI and and you're scared that they're going to kill you or put you in jail, but they're just going to ask questions. They're not even torturing you. They're just, okay, what did you see? Oh, okay, this and that. Okay, we are taking note of that. Please don't leave the state. We will get back at you if we need to. And that's it. You're returned to regular life. I mean, that's the best FBI experience ever. I've actually read this online, so I'm not American, so I wouldn't know. The FBI doesn't operate here, and let's not talk about our secret polices because they're busy retrieving laptops from government officials. That's a long story. Delphic would know about that, but he's gone asleep. So, next event, let's go.
Kaga-san.
駿河か。先日はご苦労だったな。少しは高尾とアタゴの説教で懲りたか？
ええ、さっきまで始末書を書いて。
そうか。せいぜい何かの糧にしておくれ。
加賀さんは何を？
ああ、姉様からまた厄介事を頼まれてな。これから各国の要人に会いに向かうと。
Oh, okay. So you're the diplomat. That's actually sensible. I wouldn't trust Akagi with diplomacy, and to be honest, Nagato is too naive for diplomacy.
どうした新平?
Only in Japan would the Empress be a literal child. But then again, the Empress is not in the rule. They're just allowed to have very nice things, as Bill Wirtz said once.
姉様を交えた打ち合わせは先ほど終わったところで、島風なら赤い V が浮かんでいる航路で帰っていった。すれ違わなかったのなら道をたがえてしまっている。
You don't see her, he went the wrong way. Okay, yeah, well, that makes sense.
てっきり相方のことが気になってきたのかと思ったが、違ったか?
I don't even play Azulane and the fifth. She isn't. I will tell you that. She isn't. She's been on so much shit, man.
いいえ、違いません。あやつのことを教えていただきありがとうございます。それでは引き返します。
あの島風に足で追いつくのは至難の技だろうが、せいぜい頑張るといい。ではな。
Man, that enter game was flawless. It felt like anime. Oh, it's the wrong way.
あー、面倒。
There it is. I didn't see any red cones that she mentioned, but okay.
私
Plot points.
何をやってるんだろうね。島風に会いに来た。それって何をするため？パートナーの縁ってやつだから？お礼なら前にもう言ったし、独り言みたいにだったけどさ。私は結局人が恋しいの？はあ かさっきより天候悪くない？島風？あんな海のど真ん中で何をしているの？隣にいるのは
Hey yo, what's happening?
ごめんなさい。今日はもう行かせてください。埋め合わせはいつか必ずしますので。
POV, you're getting robbed in the middle of the night.
いつかがいつなのかはっきりするまで
Hey, I wasn't even. I was joking, bro. What is?
前の意味ちゃんと分かってんの？
Oh,
そこはなんとか。島風の手では回せそうにないものですから、せめて機械に詳しい人を呼ばないと。
just take my wallet, man, and
あからさまにヤバそうなやつに絡まれとる。
こっちは大切な偽装を台無しにされてイラついてるのよね。で、
I don't have a good feeling about this.
いつ直してくれるのかな？
そんなに目をキラキラさせながら質問をされましても。キラキラじゃねえよ、ギラギラだよ。獣の目をしているよ、お前のお相手。一体どこの国のやつだろう。なんだろう、あいつを見てるだ
What do
け
you
で
mean,
お考えする。
friend? It's clearly a robber. You're not much better. You're not helping the situation. Oh God. Oh God. Ah. Ah. Oh God.
こんな時、駿河殿さえいてくだされば。
駿河だって面白い名前が出てきたね。その子ならどうにかしてくれるんだ。
You bring up an interesting name. Okay.
なんと申しましょうか。不甲斐ない私の至らないところをびっしりと指摘してくださるパートナー。
Can you just shut up? Jesus.
まあ、駿河殿の方は島風をどう思ってくれているかちょっと分かりかねるのですがね。
おー、いいねいいね。発展途上の関係っていうのには私興味があ
Oh
るな。
God. She's shipping them.
そうでございます
He's shipping the ships. The ships are being shipped by a ship.
じゃあとりあえずそれ
Holy
ここにやっちゃっ
Jesus.
て。
いや、それが今どこにおられるかはわかりませんし。いやー、こっちに目を合わせるな
ねえ、さっきからこっち見てる
Girls that
よ
are
う
like
だけ
super
ど
possessive and
誰？
nervous. The thing is, some people are like that in real life, like, and
知らない人です。
I don't know. And sometimes that's
私をかばってくれと。
that's worse, you know. Sometimes you just give away what the robber wants or something like that just by
そっか。
yeah, exactly.
ただの通りすがり。
ええ、そうよ。私はもう行くから。
ちょい待ち。せっかくだからあんたにお願いするね。
Oh God.
先日ここでドンパチあったみたいなんだけど、そこでほら私の大事なこの機械もとばっちりで壊されちゃったみたいなの。
This girl has the same modus operandi as the Yakuza. It's actually scary.
ね、あんたさ、これ第三者的に見てどう？こいつさっきからずっと謝るだけなんだけど、かえってイライラさせられちゃうよね。でね、よかったら私の代わりにあんたの偽装でこいつを撃っちゃってよ。え？実弾が怖いなら空砲で勘弁してやるよ。ね、いいじゃん。赤の他人なんでしょ？なら遠慮はいらないよね。それともやっぱりお友達のことは気にかかっちゃうのかな。
Oh God, no, don't do
この際
that.
私があんたを撃つのでもいいけど。
Oh man.
私が誰か分かってて言ってる。それにむちゃくちゃ置いてくる。
私も練習や戦闘以外で人を撃つことはあなたたちお二人に私の処遇は委ねます。
Oh God. Yeah, just kill me or like abduct me or something. I don't care. Just
頼りにしないでこのバカ。
yeah, exactly. Like
何相手のペースに乗せられているんだ。
exactly. Jesus.
そこのあなた、名前は？
お？私？そうね、ピュリッチとでも呼んで。
Oh, Italian name.
ピュリッチ。
Piurici.
どう見ても中央なものには見えないけど、旅行者か？
どうしたのさ、急に。そんなに声
They're not Italians though, they're aliens.
まあ、そんなところだけど。
No, 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 no. I knew that you were going to say that. No, the Italians are different. They are in the mobile game. No, these are aliens. These are the antagonists of this whole franchise.
ここは中央の領海。しかも演習にも使ったりする重要な場所。
No! I mean, for most of Northern Europe, most of Southern Europe are aliens anyway. They just cannot comprehend how we work. It's like, what do you mean everything is closed? What do you mean I have to fill out papers just to get a coffee? What do you mean you don't want to work because you don't feel like it? This is not efficient. And we are like, chill. We'll take care of that someday.
そんなところにどうしてあなたの落とし物があるんだ。
それは落としちゃって。
普通じゃない。一般人ならそもそもこの近くにも来れない。その壊れた機械、軍事用のものにも見えるけど、獣王の民に因縁をつけるならまずそちらの素性を明かしてからよ。この主張おかしい。
こいついい気になって。はい、そこまで。時間切れよ。ピュリッチだったかしら。戻りなさい。
Hey, yo.
待てよ、お前が決めるな。この海域の担当は私だ。その通りね。そしてそんなあなたの行動を統括するのも私の役目なんだけど、これについては
You've just been called by your supervisor.
これ以上追いが過ぎるならレイに報告することになるけど、いいのかしら。
Zero.
もちろん私は別に構わないけど。
That's a cool name, Zero.
まずいのなら今すぐ戻ってきなさい。3分なら待つ。
You have 3 minutes to present yourself at my office right now. You get to live for now.
誰とどうやって喋ってたんだ。
波が荒れてますのでお気をつけて。
Timing, Shimakaze,
あ
timing.
んなやつのこと心配してどうするのよ。
駿河殿、島風、またあ
Yes,
な
that
たに助
happened.
けられましたね。
It's gonna be a common recurrence, isn't it?
そう。とにかく拠点に戻らない？
はい。
考えることは山ほどある気がするけど、ダメ。今は頭が働かない。
My brain isn't working. I know about that sometimes. It's just like how, what, when, do thing. Yeah, exactly. Jeez, I want to.
何かな。
I want to
何かには使えるでしょ
to play until the next save point, but I'm not really sure where the next save point is. I'm also going the wrong way. I just walked past on top of an island. Hey, look, it's the poster girl of the game! Not this one, the other one. Yay! The world famous destroyer Ayanami.
あとは三日月、稲妻、浜風、そして夕立。みんなにも手伝ってもらうから大丈夫です。
すまないな。あれもこれもお願いしてしまって。
高尾さんこそこの急なスケジュールの中、駆逐艦のみんなの面倒も見ながらなんて。
拙者はこういった状況も修行の一環と捉えているからな。少なくとも苦ではないさ。
ご立派なのです。
どちらかというと、会議で赤城さんや皆の話についていく方が大変に感じるな。
That's because she's conspiring. Her speech doesn't make sense because she's covering up. That's how corporations do it. She is legit a CEO of a Machiavellian company. You know, Akagi, CEO of Monsanto, for instance. I could definitely see that. You know? Oh no, this is just like those are side effects. Those are not our thing does the our things don't kill people. It's just people don't know how to use the things. Bruh, they're getting into the food. Well, yeah, well, it's not my problem. It's literally like that. Oh god.
なるほど。わかる気がする。そして先ほどからずっと熱い視線を感じる。綾波、突然のことで困ってしまうのです。
綾波さん、変な言い方はやめて。
お前ら、一体どうした？特に島風とはさっき別れてからそう時間も経っていないはずだ。
Your engines have stalled. That's a new kind of insult.
でも起こしたような鬱屈した顔をしているな。
正直なところ、厄払いを受けたいです。
Come on. An exorcism.
拙者の領分ではないぞ。
That's not exactly. If it was, you were going to do it?
つける薬
What?
はないな。
You were going to perform an exorcism on metal. How is that? You're not really. Yeah, let's not.
高尾さん、二人のために演習場の一つを開放するといい。
Practice, okay.
今日はこの後使用予定がなかった。
Let me save.
理想
Jesus.
テストの名目で試験機相手に打ち込んでくるか。それで心の落ち込みなら多少晴れるかもしれないぞ。
よろしいのですか？それではお言葉に甘えさせていただきます。
Just freaking. Oh, we need to. Oh god, we need to play. Okay, before saving.
終わりますように。
Yeah, really good luck on it. If you catch it, I mean, send it with someone so by pressing out. Oh, I do not care.
少し待ってね。
Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh wait, I've just noticed every time the gameplay shows up, I am like at 5 frames per second. This should not be normal. But okay. Where's the other ship? Oh. Oh, there's no ship. Okay. Now it's the airplanes. Oh. Back in the day, I used to know about a hack that you could do to the settings to reduce some of these effects in order to gain more frames per second. Right now, I am unaware of how those work. So, this is just default, which is like bloom and lens flares galore, masking up the fact that this is a game by Idea Factory, using the same engine as Hyperdimension Neptunia games. So it says that I should supposedly go this way, but oh, it's further. Okay. Head towards the arrow. Oh, okay. Emergency! Someone has died in Lego City! Oh no, it's the boat. It's the boss! What the? I just did an ulti. The jetpack thing. It's not the jetpack thing. They're supposedly boats. They're floating on water. It's not a jetpack. But yeah, it looks a bit like a jetpack. So the idea is that the girls are boats. Okay. Let me save!
赤城殿に獣王だけでなく他陣営の方もそう私が遭遇した所属も含めて
I am being held hostage by this game.
お会いする機会があるよユリッチさんとは会わなかった一方取材に燃える青葉さんと明石さんには日々追いかけ回されておりましたそしてそんな
That's the issue with humanizing
早いも
vehicles.
ので合同
Well,
大演習の初日と相なったのです
it works on land. And it works on the air too, because you could have like girls gliding in the air as planes, but it's a bit saucy when it comes to boats, okay? Oh god, more visual novel. I want to save! First time playing gacha, no. The thing is, I'm being held hostage by the gameplay because I am yet not allowed to save. And I've done so much. I've progressed so much that I just don't want to, like, Alt F4 and end the progress. It's not about the gacha itself. This game in particular has almost no... Well, it has in the end, actually. But it has way less gacha than the mobile game, which doesn't have a lot of gacha to begin with. It's actually the only gacha game that I like to play because it's not predatory. You can definitely play the game if you don't give a single dime to the developers. However, the developers know their market well, and yeah, they be releasing them skins for the ships, and yeah. One commenter online on a video or something on Reddit said at one point, might as well just make Azure Lane a hentai game. Little did they know that Azure Lane was supposed to be a hentai game. They changed directions mid-development.
規模が大きか
But
ろう
that's
と
why
所詮は
all
演
the
習なの
team in that
こ
game
のやつの気が知らない
is so sussy. And I love it. The skins are so borderline lewd and are so lewd and borderline H, you know? I love that. Yeah, of course, they don't do that with the children. There are children ships on this game, but they do that with pretty much everybody else. And there's also several innuendos. It's just, you know, for the sus enthusiast, it's the best game, to be honest. And I admit I have spent more money than I wanted to in hindsight, but it was not all at the same time. It was just like it's 200 euros, which is roughly $200, give or take, in the run of about a year and a half. It's not much. People have been whaling that much monthly in that game. So the whales pretty much feed the game and make it possible to this day.
山城さんと金剛さんだ
Mom!
来場者の受付をやっておられ
That's the
るよう
wrong
ですね
type of whale, but
そしてその手
oh
前
yeah,
に
remember what I said about children in the game?
まだ見つかりませんの
And that the thing
こ
is,
れはどこかで小豚ちゃんでも見つけて
that's not
やってもらおうかしら
that one is just a lolly, but there are actual children in the game. There are a couple of destroyers. They're known as the Matsuki class. They're actually drawn as elementary kids. So it's usually a thing in the community that you do not take those to war. Instead, they just do exercises. The war being, you know, campaign missions and event missions. But some people do anyway, because they're ships, so...
ごめんなさいすぐ見つけて
Fairy-like girl,
申
Jesus.
し訳ございませんわ
They haven't
ロイヤルの
they
皆
haven't
様といえど
formally
必ず全員分のパスポート
presented
入れ
themselves, so
当
that's
然のご
why
対応ですわ
this is clearly
こちらの文
Belfast.
字でどう
Um,
か
but
お気になさいませぬよ
okay.
すぐにスタッフを呼んで一緒に探させますね
This is when we start to see the Royal Navy then. Both the fairy-like girl and the maid are from the Royal Navy. So this is when the other nations descend on Sakura for that diplomatic mission, I guess.
パスポートの方向へ
落とし物はこれじゃないかな
これですユニコーンのパスポートありがとうお姉ちゃんユニコーンちゃんもうなくしちゃダメですからね
Oh, it's illustrious.
本当にありがとうございました
Yeah, it's definitely an airport or ship port or something like that.
駿がさすがです
It's weird. They're ships, but they also go through the same processes as humans would. I guess that, you know, anime plot points or something
ちょっ
like
とかっ
that.
こいいじゃない私たちロイヤルが恩に報いないとでも
This one is Ajax, if I'm not.
エイジャックス様
Yeah, I know the names of all these girls almost by. I'm not an level 80 commander on the mobile game for nothing. I know the names of these girls almost by
それ
heart.
では
Jesus.
あ逃げた追いかけなきゃ駿河殿見届けましたよ国外の方をしっかりすかさずお助けするとはお見事でした
はあまた目立っちゃった
Hot anime girls on the screen. We're going to shut up.
その昔目立ってしまうことで何かあったのでしょうか島風はこれから先も駿河殿のお役に立ちたいです邪魔
ああわかったわかったわよじゃあ早速だけ
Speed's
ど
running a bit
役に立
because
って
はい
I want to get to that save. It's been 4 hours.
わからないの
助けて。
ユッチー。これから本当は油売って過ごすつもりだったのに。
残念ながら油はもう売り切れたようですね。ささ、
ああ、めんどくさい。
スピーチする側じゃなくて聞く側でしょうに。耐えてください。
Let me save! Can I save manually? Where's the menu? Some of the functions of the main menu can be used here. I can!
設定はあなた好みにお願いします。
Finally! Holy Jesus! Ah! Holy heck! Holy heck! Ah! Oh my god. That was an intense visual novel kind of moment. I've been streaming for 4 hours 24 minutes right now. It's been epic, you know. I recommend everybody who just joined midway to watch the VOD from the beginning because it's, you know, it's epic, you know. And also join the Discord. I'm there almost all the time. I have other Discords to go, but I will be there. Don't worry. Provide, you know, suggestions for the streams there. I gotta see the full body. Yeah, that's on the beginning. So, yeah. Do tell me what now that we are. Oh, sorry, I'm adjusting myself. Now that and reset. Now that we are in our closing hours, for the few that are left in the chat, I want to know, you know, if you've watched the whole stream or maybe the parts that you only the parts that you watched. I want to know about. I want to know your opinion. I want to know if you enjoyed, if you didn't. If you don't want to say it on chat, just say it on the Discord. Again, I am there most of the time, and also I have planned to have a thing planned for the next stream, which will be Saturday. Hopefully, it will not be gaming, which will give me time to install and test and configure all the games that I need to in order to run smoothly, in order to not happen what just happened in this game, where every time I would hit the 3D gameplay, I would be at 5 frames per second. So that's less than ideal. But that will give me time to install, configure the games, and then Tuesday we are back with games. And I'm also probably going to talk a little bit lower. I'm going to take the opportunity from Saturday to Tuesday to rest my voice and probably take on a calmer voice for the streams, even because there will be people in home, you know. I've taken the opportunity that the people that usually live at home, which is just, well, me and my mom, so my mom is out of the house to basically do all the noise that I need to, because I knew that the debut would be, you know, it would be a celebration. It would be full of music, full of, well, not music, but we had a laugh here. The next streams, well, Saturday will still be a stream where I intend to talk a lot, but Some other streams I will talk, but much lower. Maybe adopting this kind of voice, like this, in order to not disturb anybody. I am considerate like that. So, I'm not sure what to do now. Let me open the browser. Who is...
Let's go for Tuscan.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Sounds
That's good, I guess. So, let's see if I can do this. Where is it? Stream Manager. Okay, so I am ending now. It's been a heck of a ride, and I wish everybody a good evening. You're going to enjoy I hope you're going to enjoy the streams in the future. This has been my first stream, and yeah, I'll see you. We are unable to... Why? Did they just end? Oh, I don't know. I cannot... I don't know why I was intending to raid directly to Rexon, but I think I don't have the perms yet because I'm not affiliate. So I'll just manually say to go to Rexon's Rexon Games on Twitch as soon as this stream ends, or watch my VOD. If you dropped by in the middle, go watch my VOD. I promise you the beginning is much better than the end. Yeah, because the debut part is so epic. So anyway, it's been a good one. I'll see you all next stream, everyone.